Can you hear me? Are we live? And can you hear me? If you can, shout out Twiddler's Place. There you go. It's Friday, guys. The weekend is on us, and we're going to have a great time tonight. And I do believe that I unmuted myself this time before you guys got a chance to see anything. So, oh, that is awesome. So, not another one of those streams where I'm actually struggling to, what's going on? What's going on? Not yet. Not yet. But never fear, it's coming. I can feel it. All right. How is everybody doing tonight? Guys, it's basically the last chance for you guys to get anything, I think, before Christmas. Before Christmas. That's all that means. So it's I don't know if I'll be streaming on next Tuesday. I know I got a lot of things going, obviously, as we all do. I'll definitely be back on Friday, but I don't know about Tuesday just yet. Obviously, if I go live, you'll know. If I don't, we'll know then too. So definitely get in on this stuff. All right. I've got a sneak peek at what the prize is that's going to be drawn for on the 30th. I'm going to give you a sneak peek on the thing here real quick, and then you guys can try to guess what you think that it is. Let me see. I'm going to try and erase it here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. That's all you get. You're going to see it again in just a second, but that's just a sneak peek. All right. Patrick Garrett, I got you live and loud. Thank you so much. Yep. What up and chill? Doing well. I hope everybody is well. Yes. Good deal. All right. We got 6 people in the duck race thus far. So we got to definitely wait for a few minutes, get some more people in. And let's see what happens. All right, that is... Oh, I got to plug in my cam. So let me get that all set up. I got to get a longer cord. And obviously, a thing cuts down every once in a while on us. All right, there we go. All right, looks like we're going to be doing good tonight so far. All right, let me click this. And is it going to load for me? Yes, it is. Oh my God, everything's going right. And everything's going so right, I kind of have a weird feeling. So anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining us. Oh, we just got an Amber Alert. No, close that off. That was weird. Just an Amber Alert out of nowhere. So definitely, just a young child, 12 years old, lost, unfortunately. Nothing I can do at this time, but I hope and pray that he is found and everything is A-okay. So, all right. So anyways, if you guys have not had an opportunity to go watch the videos, you got to go watch the videos. All of the Christmas videos. This item that I decided to choose for this Christmas giveaway is over $300. Okay. Some of you may be like, wow, cool. Some of you may be like, it's not a big deal. But when I show you the product, I think everybody likes the product, but not everybody likes the price of the product. So it's easily $100, but over $300 on TCG Player at this time. So, all right. So we're trying to get more people in on the duck race. We got to have at least 10 to run it. So we definitely want you to get in on those. So get in on those while you can. And we will go. There we go. I'm seeing a couple of people that are doing the videos, or at least they just did some of the things. So one of the lucky people here are going to be winning that bounty today. I hope so. I'm shipping everything out that everybody's paid for, shipping for on this weekend. I'm not guaranteeing that you'll get it before Christmas, obviously, because everything goes super slow at this time, but that's the time I'm going to have to, be able to get out and do my stuff. So FF Collector Gift Bundle. It is not that exciting in my opinion. It is not. And matter of fact, I don't have any more FF Collector Gift Bundles. The problem is the heavy metal bought them all. So, but it's, like I said, it's a $300 purchase. So I don't know. Maybe those collector bundles are up to $300 by now. So not sure. All right. So in and out, guys, it's getting closer and closer to Christmas. Less and less people are getting online. Less and less people are spending money on stuff like this. they're getting gifts for their families and all that stuff. Totally get it. I totally understand. Not a big deal. We'll come back strong in 2026 and at the end of the year. I totally get Christmas. I totally get what's going on. So it's all right. But for right now, we are doing a giveaway. So, a couple of free play booster packs. So we definitely want to get everything else that we can here. So, it's $3.50 in Australia right now. Holy crap. Man, oh man, let me take a look. I want to look on TCG Player while we're waiting on a few more people. Again, it's Friday. Maybe some people are hitting their LGSs for the last time. So, all right. If we can't get any more in the next 4 minutes, if we can at least get one more closer, and one more, we'll continue it for a few minutes. But we definitely want to make sure that we get enough people to run for 2 packs. If we don't get 10 by the time I run it, I'll run for 1 pack still. So not a big deal. Not a big deal. We will still be doing a giveaway. So let me take a look at, let's see, Final Fantasy Gift Bundle. Gift Bundle is going for, now here in America, it's going for 170 on TCG Player right now. So, and that's, shipping, tax, and all that stuff added to it. So you're probably looking at around 190, 195, depending on the shipping that you have to pay and all that stuff. So the tax on 170, I know it's 7.5 here plus, so it's about $12 shipping, maybe 182 plus, about $15 to ship, $10 to ship. So I'm looking at about that much. So, all right, cool. 6 packs of Chaos Play Bounty Packs is blocked. Hang on 1 second, Patrick. I wonder if it all got bought out. I did not update it yet, so hang tight for me, buddy. Let me take a look here. Let's see. Where are my bounties? There they are. Oh, man, I forgot to update those dang numbers again. So let's do, that is 93. That is 224. So at least we got that part of it updated. And let me take a look at the play. Chaos Play is, the 6 packs are 0. Hold on 1 second. All right. It's updated, Patrick Garrett. It's updated now, so you can get in there and get that. I tried to get all this stuff updated and ready, and somehow I failed to do one thing or another. And apparently, here recently, it's been to update that. So I definitely got to check those. All right, that's updated, and so we're good there. We're good there. You guys can get some more of the play bounties. Obviously, the collector packs are up to 93. 72 was our highest at one point. Now it's 93. I'm like, holy crap. So that's kind of crazy. All right, let me go back to the chat real quick, make sure I've got everybody on here, which is about 350 AUD. Is the prize an Avatar play box? No, because play boxes of Avatar here are about 130, 140 maybe. But you'll see. You'll see what it is. I wonder how much this is in your vicinity. So now, if you wanted to get in on this Twiddler's Right Arm and you win it, the only thing that I would say is that I would need for you to maybe help with the shipping or something, since it's a free giveaway and all that stuff. But I think it'll probably be around $500 your end, maybe more. If I'm looking at these numbers right, our numbers compared to your numbers, it's probably going to be a closer to $500 or $600 prize in Australia. So isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Now, for some reason, it's got rolling commercials running for some reason. I don't know. I don't get it. So if any of that starts to happen, just let me know. I'm trying to figure out a way to pause it, but apparently I can't pause it. So, all right, it is 8:15. We have not gotten any more people in. We are waiting on a few because I know we got Investable Collectibles, Genesis Nightmare, Rusted Infection, all on the actual list. Genesis Nightmare said I could open this Commander bundle that he won on the stream, the wheel on Tuesday stream. So we're going to do that first. So let me go ahead and run this giveaway. As a matter of fact, I'll do 2, but instead of doing the higher ones, I'll do 2 lower ones real quick. So hang tight for me. All right. We're going to do OTJ and MKM. All right. So, and just so you guys know, I have changed because we're running out of Avatar Play Booster boxes because there's 3 of them now in the bounty. But the next one filling up is MKM. So we're working on MKM at this point now. So, all right, give me one quick second. Let me do some snipping around here real quick. All right, I see that. We're still looking at that. All right, we're going to slide all that over. And I think, Patrick, that's probably you. So I'm going to go ahead and move this over and get this a-rolling real quick. I'll be happy to help with shipping. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see. It's me, Patrick, just us. Yep. There's only 6 of you. And I'm running 2 packs for 6 of you. Oh, Coach's Magic made it in just in time. All right, Coach's Magic, you're in. You are in. So there you go. Just Us League. All right, so we got 7 people in for 2 Play Booster packs. Again, I know it's going to be rather slow tonight. It's getting too close to Christmas for people to be doing all kinds of stuff like this. Their wives, their girlfriends, their parents are making them do all kinds of other stuff right now. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and run it. Oh, Twiddler's face showed up just in time. So I guess I'll give it another minute. Oh, wait a minute. Sometimes when I click these things, they don't work out properly. So, all right. Twiddler's face. We had Twiddler's face, Twiddler's right arm in here. Oh, MTG Gaming Bob is here too. So we got Twiddler's face and we got Twiddler's right arm. So preposterous. That's right. All right. So I'm going to take out the MKM. All right. And I'm going to leave in the MKM, take out the Outlaws. And I'll put in a Final Fantasy. Apparently I won't because apparently I put them all in the game. So let's go with an MH3. All right, so we'll do a Final Fantasy and an MH3. There we go. All right, last chance. If you're here and you're in the chat and you want to be in the duck race, hashtag last chance. We're going to wait 2 more minutes till 8:20. 2 more minutes till 8:20, and then I'm running the race regardless. So right now we got Aiden, we got Brian Giles, Leo Slayer, MTG, Drellor, 813, Twiddler's Right Arm, Genesis Nightmare, Patrick Garrett, Coach's Magic, and Twiddler's Face. So there you go. Nice to see you, Bob. Thanks for swinging in, man. I appreciate the support, as always. Definitely. So we'll get this thing running in approximately 1 minute now. So 1 minute, I will take down the... Oh, there you go. Gaming Bob's in on this one. Nice. All right, let's see. All right, MTG Gaming Bob is in on this one. Here in about 15 minutes, I take my pills. So somebody remind me, I'll forget. They're sitting right here, but I'll look right past them. What is up, Feldy? Put deep. There we go. Now we're smoking. All right, Mr. DJ Longhair. And last call. Last call. MTG Obsession. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a Modern Horizons 3 and a Modern Horizons 2 and a Modern Horizons 1. So there we go. We're going to do all 3 of those in the duck race tonight. We reached the 10 threshold. I feel like I am in a very giving mood tonight. So here we go. Everybody is in now. The last comment that I see, let's see, we're going to do a 2-minute race. We're going to set that. And then we're going to shuffle here real quick. And we're looking at, all right, we're looking at 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the last person in, or the last comment, so before anything else, is likewise to all. Hope everyone is doing amazing. I am about to, nope, actually it's MH ho ho ho. Here we go. All right, good luck to you all. Let's see who's doing amazing. About to head to our Christmas party for the Recovery Center, a boxing match. Wow. Are you in the boxing match, Feldy? If you are, we need video. We got to have video. If you're in it. Only if you're in it, my friend. Let's see. All right, there we go. Is that a little straighter? A little straighter. I need to get something up there with the black behind it so I can block all that off. So. Oh, congrats, Feldy, on the win. Early call. Nice. All right, let me take this off. I'm going to unpin the message. No longer there. So 1 minute, 21 seconds left. We're going to open these up, and then we're going to open that avatar for Genesis. And then I'm going to show you guys what I have added to the wheel for tonight and what the prize is that I'm giving away on the 30th. No, I'm just a marketing person behind the scenes. It's our CEO is in the final match. Why are you not looking forward to that then? Is your CEO going to get his butt kicked? I'm going to go ahead and take my pills now while we're racing so I don't forget about him later. All right. Get these there. All right, here we go. Guys, if you're just joining us and you missed it, we run duck races at the beginning of every stream, and tonight is like a banger duck race for some free giveaways. This is pretty cool. MH1, MH2, and MH3 booster packs. I'm not a boxing guy. It's going to be 4 hours of matches until he fights, and we're all just sitting in bleachers. Wow. Yeah, but boxing is going to be exciting, you know? Boxing's going to be really exciting. We got Drellor 813. Congratulations, my friend. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas and wow, wow, wow. So, all right. Congrats to Drellor. Let's go ahead and shut this down. And here we go. Got MH1, MH2, and MH3. We got all three of them here for you, Drellor. All right, we're going to crack those open, and then we're going to this Commander's Bundle. We're going to this Commander's Bundle. Tonight, I have added to the wheel. So we've still got the Spider-Man gift bundle. The Avatar was given away already. I've got the 3 collector packs, the Final Fantasy, the Double Masters 2022, and the LCI. I've got the 2 cards, which is a Vampiric Tutor and a retro foil Cyclonic Rift. And I've added in the following. We've got Spider-Man Mana Symbiote Raised Foil Edition. That's in there now. And an Avatar Bundle. So the Avatar Bundle goes for about $65, I think, on TCG Player. And I think when I looked this up, it was pretty close to $80, $85. So those 2 are added in. And there we go. That is for that. Here is what I'm giving away on the 30th. An entire festival in a box, sealed. So you get everything in it, including all the packs. That right now is going for $314 on TCG Player. This is what you're doing, this is what you're putting your name in for. Sealed, sent to you, no problem whatsoever. So there we go. That is the result. And I will put that in the other stuff. So that's going to be really cool. All right. So, Drellor 813, let's go ahead and get you cracking real quick. All right, here we go. Hey, Twiddler's Right Arm, look it up on your end. It's something that they sell at the different Magic Cons. What's up, Dual Brain? What is up, Dual Brain? All right, here we go. Here's Modern Horizons 1. All right, remember, you got to comment on all of the giveaway videos, the giveaway videos. You got to comment on them. Comment the movie that's in the hashtag that's listed, and you get in. On the 30th, I'm going to do a big duck race with all the names, and then, bam, we're going to take care of it. So, all right. So, yeah, first of all, you got your elemental. Then you got your land. Then you got your snow-covered mountain, and you got On Thin Ice. on thin ice right there. Scale up. Silumgar. Oh, wait a minute. I think that was it. Yep. And then we got all of our janky jank here. So there you go. All right. That is MH1. MH2. MH2. There is, ooh, let's see. There we go. All right. There is your art card along with Squirrel Sovereign, Ravenous Squirrel, Thrasta, Tempest's Roar, drink him if you got him. Gaia's Will, Extruder, Foil Thornlight Bridge, and a Listy Aven Riftwatcher. Okay. All right. Now you get them at the Magic Cons, but you also can get them online as well. Twiddler's right arm. So they are available online as well from when they're released at each of the cons, or at least this year it was each of the cons. You can buy them, and they change it up a little bit each time. They put maybe a secret layer in, or some promo cards, or some collector packs, or something, along with all the packs in the mystery booster. So, all right, here we go. Foil Swamp, Colossal Dreadmat. Let's see, there we go. Kozilek's Command. Nice. Barbarian Ring, the creation of Avacyn, Territory Color, Spawn Gang Commander, and the rest of your janky jank right there. So there you go. All right, let me go ahead and get over here and get on here. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Yeah, well, you can get them on TCG Player, but when they're released, you initially get them off of the WotC website for secret layers, where you buy your secret layers online. I don't know if you guys can get them there I don't know if there's a something in Australia so you guys can get them. I have no idea. You'd have to look into that. So, all right. Let me take a look. Let's see. Is that Tempest's Roar? It sure is. All right. Nada. All right. There we go. But they are listed. So you're going to look for the Atlanta Magic. Well, you don't really have to. Kazi's Command. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Kozilek, because of the Eldrazi. But anyways, it is if you Google it, TCG Player may have just the mystery booster box. I don't know if they have. Now, that's just the mystery booster box is $314. I don't know if let me see if it lists the Atlanta Magica Secret Layer Festival in a Box Atlanta 2025 bundle, $329.95. $329.95. So it's going to be called Secret Layer Drop Festival in a Box Atlanta. Just put Festival in a Box Atlanta 2025. And that'll give you everything you need to know. And then it gives you a breakdown of everything that's in it. This one has promo packs and some cool foils and stuff like that. So, right, Drellor, congratulations. 813. It is 12/19. My God, 6 days till Christmas, guys. 6 days. I'm almost like breathless because we're so close. All right, so let me go ahead and I'm going to go back real quick before we get to investable collectibles. I'm going to go back here. I'm going to get this Commander bundle open so you can see a bunch of the stuff. Then we'll look at it really close. Genesis, thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to open this. I just need to find, where is my, there it is. There it is. All right, let's see here. There we go. All right. You're welcome. All right, there we go. Got that. We got the little theft thing in there. And I will keep the box myself just in case somebody in the future is going to be like, that's a pretty cool box. I'll take that. All right. And then here is your bundle box itself. That's pretty cool. All right. We usually get rid of all the jank inside. Genesis, if you want this stuff, let me know. It's just got punch tokens and some of these nifty little things that you can punch out to use. Otherwise, I throw them away. So I don't even keep those. So we got the promos here. Arcane Sick. We'll show that to you up close. So there is your Avatar Collector. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's all your foil lands. We're going to keep that intact for you. And instead of a die on this one, they give you a spinner. Nice little spinneroony here. So let me go ahead and bring this back over. And we'll take a look at that nice little spinner and some of this other stuff up close real quick. So, all right, click it here. Don't steal. Bad things will happen. All right, here we go. So we got this nice little spinner here. Very cool. If you're into spinners, that's, yep, makes the noise they should all make. So there you go. Nice little spinner. We'll put that in your box here. We got, we'll open that one last or before the collector booster. We're going to crack open these play boosters first. Though, let's go ahead and do this so we don't make any mistakes here. There we go. Genesis Nightmare is up first. So let me... All right, pack number 1 for you, buddy. Foil Epic Downfall. Abandoned Air Temple. Nice. Yeah, Professor Zai. Seismic Sense. White Lotus Hideout. Long Fang. And the rest of your janky jank. All right, next up. All right, we've got Foil Kyoshi Battle Fan, or Kyoshi Battle, however you want to say it. The Last Agni Kai. The Last Agni Kai. Combustion Man, Ember Island, Production, Bitter Work, Azula on the Hunt, and the rest of your janky jank. All right, next pack. All right, here we go. Oh, there you go. Nice little Twiddler card. Appreciate it, Genesis. Let me know if you want it. Foil Kyoshi Village. Invasion Tactics. Uncommon. Aang's Iceberg. There you go. If you get Foil Owlboy in this, nice. True Ancestry. Energy Bending. War Balloon. Invasion Submersible. And the rest of your janky jank. All right, next pack. If the inner punch-outs fit, I'll take them. They're going right back in this box, so they'll fit. All right. Because I'm going to send you the box, unless you don't want the box. I'm pretty sure you do, though. So, all right. Cunning Maneuver. Fire Nation Drill. There you go. There's your rare. Oh, and a Spirit Water Revival. Along with the White Lotus Reinforcements, Ozai's Cruelty, Tiger Dillo, and the rest of your janky jank. Okay, Ally, North Pole Gates, Ostrich Horse, Firebending Student, very cool. Haru, Hidden Talent, Sun Warriors, Master Paku, and Lowen Lee, Twin Tutors. All right, put this in your box here. Get them out of the way for a second. There we go. And we got 4 packs left here, Deb. Oh, of course. Of course you do. All right, here we go. Foggy Bottom Swamp, a Foil Faded Firepower. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. We'll check that one out in a minute. Day of Black Sun, Uncle Ara. Ira. What was it? You guys said it was Iro or something? Trusty Boomerang, Southern Air Temple, Zhao, and the rest of your janky jank. Okay, next up. Ally, we got a Kyoshi Village, Abandoned Attachments, United Front, another Mythic, very nice, Earthen Ally, Twin Blades, T.O. Spirited Glider, Fancy Footwork, and the rest of your jank. Iro, that's it, Iro. I think I said it right the first time, right? Oh, thank you. Another card. Plains, Tiger Dillo, uncommon. Diligent Zookeeper, Airbender Ascension, Dragonfly Swarm, Aang the Last Airbender, Daily Agents, and the rest of your janky jank. Last magic, last pack magic right here. I got Umashu City, Energy Bending, foil, Zhao the Moonslayer, nice. Non-basic lands and are tapped. Put a Conqueror counter on Zhao. As long as Zhao has a Conqueror counter on him, non-basic lands are mountains. Oh, interesting. They lose all other land types and abilities and have... Oh, okay. Got it. Boomerang basics, invasion tactics, Iroh's demonstration, Trolls of War, and the rest of your janky jank. There you go. Those are your play booster packs. All right, let me get Faded Firepower foil. Said it was over 10. Yep, all right. So we will sleeve that one up there real quick. Or it was right at 10, I guess. And then let me check real quick. Oh, United Front. I don't think United Front is a good one. United Front. It's a little over $2. So, all right, here we go. Put these together. Moving on to the Blood Moon on a Stick. There you go. All right. Collect. Oh, actually, let's do this one first. Let's see. Oh, there we go. We got Arcane Signet, Soul Ring, Swiftfoot Boots, Mystical Tutor, and Gamble. Very nice. All right. Wow. Let's see. What would we call that? That is, okay, that is the showcase. So that is $10.90. Jose Jalapeno on a Stick. Mystical Tutor. Showcase. That one is $14.50. This is where the value comes in on these boxes, apparently. Two tutors, sleeve both. Yeah, I'm sleeving everything up right now. So, let me see. Soul Ring. That one is, there we go, not too bad. And Arcane Signet being there too. All right. Got these all sleeved up now. All right. And last pack magic with your collector pack here. Last pack magic with your collector pack. All right, we got Ballistic Boulder, Earth King's Lieutenant, Mayor Tong of Chin Village. That's Drannith Magistrate. I think it had a little bit of value, so I'm going to check it out. That's a Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Azula, Cunning Usurper, Fire Nation Occupation foil, and finally Avatar's Wrath foil. And then we got Scarring Memories. We are looking for the... it's not in here. Okay. All right. See what we got. Let's see. Did that have? Yeah, yeah. That's a $6 card right there. There we go. All right, there you go. See the benefits of getting some of the cool stuff. Very cool. Congratulations to you, Genesis. Thank you so much for taking part. I really appreciate it. As well as probably everybody else, too, so they got to see what was in one of those things, man. That's really cool. So I'm definitely going to see what... I might cut that and do a video on the bundle, so the Commander bundle. That was neat. So thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you next time. All right, let's see here. Genesis. Got to put your name on here so I remember who it's for. All right, put that in there. Let me see. Let me get this. Let me put this box back in here for you real quick. There we go. Genesis Nightmare. We'll get this here. All right, and then we'll fit your other cards in. Well, as much as we can into this so we can keep this for you. All right, Genesis, congratulations on that. Go ahead and put a little sticky on here with your name on it. Genesis. There we go. All right. Again, thank you so much. Appreciate you allowing me to open that. All right, and here we go. So, we are starting off now with Investable Collectibles. Investable Collectibles bought in a little bit early, got himself 6 Chaos Play Bounties. So we are going to... I got all these guys already put over, so let me go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and highlight them all. We'll go ahead and turn them all red, and then I will get over there and we will get that working. So, all right, let's see. Let's make them all red real quick so we know what we're doing. And you guys do have Genesis and Rusted. You guys both have 2 names on the wheel. Investable Collectibles, if you're here, you are approximately $11 short of getting your name on the wheel if you'd like to be on the wheel. You don't necessarily have to be on the wheel. It's just a thought. So if you would like to be on the wheel, get yourself $11 more. Or hell, 61, get you 2 times on the wheel. So, and it's for prizes over $50 at the end of the stream, which I showed earlier. So we got that. We're there. Let's go ahead and flip on over to the bounty and start just racking up in there too now. So, okay, what happened here? Why is there a 4 there? All right, so that is Genesis. Genesis Nightmare. I put SYS on there. All right, that's okay. Instead of SIS, we'll do SYS tonight for you. All right, so we're starting with Investable Collectibles, though. So we got a 6 here. Bang, 225. And there we go. Piling up those play bounties. Continuing on. All right, here we go. We're going to roll for you. Let me go ahead and do some adjustments here. Hey, what's going on? Investable Collectibles in the house. Just about ready to pull for you. Let me clean my, got to get it a little cleaner. Wasn't looking very good. There we go. That looks a little better. All right. So let's go ahead and we're going to turn this off because we got to pull your stuff. So let's go ahead and bring this on right here. And was that, let's see. All right. So here we go. Let's move this over. And you are the beginning of it all. So here we go. Investable Collectibles. Yeah, just in time. So there's a 3. He might have been quiet in the background. Bloomborough. We got a 5. And that is OTJ. There's a 1. That looks like Avatar. There's a 2. Edge of Eternities. There is a 6. Tarkir Dragonstorm. And there is a 5. which will be Innistrad Remastered. Very nice. There are your 6 investable. They are all different, so I'm not worried about straightening those up. We'll get you all taken care of here. And move our cam back over, and then we'll get to doing some cool stuff for you. So hang tight for me real quick. Moving, I'm kind of swiping away some messages. And guys, for those of you who did not hear earlier, this is the giveaway. A MagicCon Festival in a box. It's going for $324.95. $325 on TCG Player right now. The whole box sealed and everything. So get in on all of those videos. Each video, there's 18 videos total, so you can get 18 entries to the duck race on the 30th so that you can win this sealed box, which I will ship to you. So get in on those videos. Here we go for you, buddy. Let me make some adjustments here real quick. Make this bigger. Boom. There we go. And it looks like we are about to start something special here. All right. There you go. Investable Collectibles, you are now red. That just means that we are launching it with you, buddy. All right. We're starting with Bloomburrow. So Bloomburrow, let me slide my little list up here real quick. Bloomburrow, we are looking for Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Good luck to you. Throwing boxes at work. There you go. Somebody's exercising while I'm sitting on my fat butt. All right, Arena Jank. Look at that, Arena Jank. And let's see, we got Sun Shower Druid. And we've got a Rao Crackling Wit. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Dewdrop Cure. Mentor. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're bountying, so we don't know. We just got to look for these special guests. OTJ. Prismatic Vista. Special guest. Prismatic Vista. Special guest right here. Got a Eroded Canyon. Blood Hustler. Is it here? Let's see. Journey to Nowhere. Generous Plunderer. Another Mythic. Very nice. And that's a big score, so we'll check that out. I'm not sure about Generous Plunderer. Vadmir. New Blood. And let's see. No special guests. All right. Next up is Avatar. Looking for that borderless foil Wanchitong. And this one I can go straight to the back. So we got Earthbender Ascension, along with Firebending Student, Foil Appa. Foil Appa. There you go. All right, there's your first 3. 3 down, 3 more coming. Edge of Eternities. We're looking for borderless foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. Borderless foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. Guys, hit that like button if you haven't had an opportunity to yet. Please, if you don't mind. All right, Needle Spires. That's a rare. Very nice. Sedge Class Seed Ship and Flight Deck Coordinator foil. Right? And then we got Tarkir. Tarkir, we are looking for foil borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. We got a Baron Step Siege. A Taval Arbiter of Virtue. Nice. We're going to check that one out as well. Drink him if you got him. Another Mythic. Jeskai, Tranquil Cove, and an art card. And finally, Innistrad Remastered. Innistrad Remastered, we're looking for Foil Showcase Avacyn Angel of Hope. Foil Showcase Avacyn Angel of Hope. We got a Memory Deluge, Retro Wandering Mind, and an Epitaph Golem, along with some retros and some other things. So there you go, my friend. Let me check a couple of these out, see if we can't get some stuff at least sleeved up for you. And let's see, Taval, no go. Let's see if Generous Plunderer. And, oh, Generous Plunderer. It's almost an $8 card, so we'll take that at least. Very nice. Very nice. We'll take that. All right. And there you go, Investable Collectibles. Thank you so much for joining in. Definitely appreciate it. Let's go back to here. And let's go ahead and get some stuff sleeved up for you. And I saw a couple more orders come in, so I'm going to go ahead and throw those throw those into the system here real quick. Again, also, if you're here tonight and you have not paid shipping or you don't have a monthly box or anything like that that'll cover your shipping, definitely, if you want your stuff this weekend or mailed this weekend, tonight will be the last night to get your shipping in until we start doing this again. So, which I think the only day I'm going to have off is Tuesday. But again, I'm not 100% sure. I got a Christmas party at work, and then we got some other stuff going on and all that stuff. So one thing can lead to another and be all crazy. All right, Vestibule, thank you much, buddy. Again, appreciate it. All right, 1219, 1219. Invest, collect. There we go. All right, buddy. All right, first one down. Let's see who else we can add to the list. So, all right, let me flip back over here. And who are we adding under Rusted? Who are we adding under Rusted? Oh, saving those changes. We're checking out. And then let's see, after Rusted, we got Steve P in the house. Steve P. All right, let me click on over here. Ooh. Steve P. Steve P. How about Steve P? There you go. And let me click here. And we'll see what he's getting. All right, so he's getting 2 TLA bounty attempts. So we'll do this real quick. 2 TLA collector bounty. And Steve P is also getting a 6-pack of Chaos Play bounty. There we go. All right, that gives him enough for 2. Enough for 2. You are short 21, so you want to get 21 more if you want another entry. Right now you have 2. So, okay. So we'll take care of Steve when we come back, so we'll add to that, just kind of keep up with that and all. So, all right, let me, oh, wait a minute. Okay, I looked at this wrong. My bad. Steve, I got to move you down here a little bit. Give me a second. Let me put you here for now. And then let me delete this. So we had Rusted, and then we had Patrick Garrett, another Rusted. I saw Rusted a second time, and then saw Steve. So I went out of order. So let me make sure this is in the correct order. So we've got, let's see. So Patrick Garrett is getting 12. So let me get Patrick Garrett here. Patrick Garrett with 12 Chaos Play bounties. Chaos. Come on. Chaos Play bounty. All right. That is enough for one entry. I get 22 short on a second one. So definitely look into that. So you got 1 so far on that one. All right. And after Patrick again is Rusted. So Rusted, I think is it a repeat? It is. It is a repeat. So let's do Rusted again. Click here. Rusted and 18 Chaos Play bounty. And that's another grouping right there, which gives you, let me see, 7 to 134. And that gives you another 100. So that gives you another 2 names right there. So you are at 34 towards your next one. All right, and then we can move Steve P on up here. So let's go ahead and boom, put him up there. All right, so there's our correct order right there. So we've got Investable, which we're done with now, Genesis, Rusted, and let's do Patrick, Rusted again, and Steve P. Patrick, Steve P, and I don't know if I have a second Rusted. Let me take a look real quick. Just see what I got here. Rusted. Let's see. All right, let me look in the box. Looking in the box. Box of names for people who have come and gone over the years. Rune Forger, Rusted Infection. There we go. We got a second one. All right, so our order is Genesis, Rusted, Patrick, Rusted again, and then Steve P. There we go. All right. Looks like we are set. And we should see Flumancer, I think, in a little bit here. So I haven't seen him yet. Never know. I could be missing it, though. So I don't know how that goes. So, all right. Let me like this up. And, hey, make a new card called Oil. Nice. I managed to get shipping included. Nice. Gotcha. All right. All good. All good. So let me go ahead and flip on back over here. We got everybody listed. We are up to Genesis Nightmare now. So let's go ahead and flip on over to Genesis. And we have got for Genesis, we've got 3 MKM up here. So let's take a look. It's still at 93, so we're going to hold it at that. All right. And then we've got 6 down here, which we know is going to bump that up. So let's go ahead and make that happen. So we've got a pack of MKM going towards the Play Booster Bounty. Let me slide these up here. And then we got 3 MKM Bounty, Collector Bounty. So there's your Collector Bounty. We'll put this off to the side here, and then let's get your 6 rolled here real quick. So, all right, here we go. We got a 3. Here we go. Ooh, MH3 already. There we go. We got a 1. Let's see. We got Edge of Eternities. All right. We've got a 2. 2. That looks like it is going to be. An Aether Drift. Nice. Okay. We got a 3. Looks like another Aether Drift. It is. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a 6, which is a Foundations. And we got a 3. There we go. Which is an Edge of Eternities. Nice. There you go. All right. So we'll do 2 Edge, 2 Drift, a Foundations, and an MH3. Not too shabby. We'll take that. All right, Genesis, we're moving you right back over here. And then we're getting that on in there. Let's pull our stuff back here. And we are going to get to cracking for you. So, all right, I'm going to start with your Play Boosters real quick since I've got that already pulled up. So, all right, Aether Drift. Looking for the foil Aether Spark card. All right, here we go. We got Voyager Glide Car, foil Voyager Quick Welder. All right, pack number 2. All right, we've got Roadside Blowout. Oh, nope, that's not even counting. Willow Rush Verge. There we go. That is a Verge. We'll have to check that and see. I know some Verges have value and others are like right there on the borderline. Let's put that up there for right now, Genesis. All right, Edge of Eternities. Looking for that borderless foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. We haven't even seen a regular Cruel Captain in forever. So we're due. We're due for some stuff here. All right, we got a Diadrine and a foil Invasive Maneuvers. All right, next pack. Get over here. Get over here. All right, here we go. We got Pinnacle Emissary. Roving Actuator. Nothing else. All right, those are your play. Or 4 of them. Sorry, we got 2 more. We got Foundations. Foundations, we are looking for Akroma's Memorial Special Guest. Akroma's Memorial Special Guest. We got a Micromancer. Ashroot Animist, Homunculus Horde. All right. Next up is MH3. MH3 is Borderless Oscillate Pride. Borderless Oscillate Pride. So we got here the Necro Bloom, Branching Evolution, and that is it for that pack. All right. All right, let me move this over. Let me check this rush real quick. right, and that is actually a $7 card. So let's go ahead and sleeve that up. Very nice. All right, and there lies our rares and mythics. Karlov Manor. We are looking for any serialized card. Any serialized card in these MKM packs. That is all we are looking for, guys. All right. Hair. Did you see a hair? Might have seen one. Let's see. Hair apparent. Is there actually value in that, or do people just call it out? Do I need to sleeve the hair apparent up still? Let me know. I got it off to the side. So, all right. All right. MKM, any serialized card. Good luck. Ooh, there you go. A nice little invisible ink. Agris, Costs of Spirit of Justice. Very nice. Beautiful card. We'll check out that one. Drink them if you got them. That is your mythic. Tulsimir, Midnight's Light, Copy Catchers, Unyielding Gatekeeper, and Assemble the Players foil. All right, here we go. That one. Okay, next one up is the same thing. Looking for a serialized card. 319. Okay, so it's still holding a little bit of value. Thundering Falls, very nice. That is your Surveil land, so we'll probably have to sleeve that one up as well. Krenko, Baron of Tin Street, Panoptic Projector, Pyrotechnic Performer, and Lost in the Maze foil. All right, still no serialized yet. But we're going to find one. Just don't know if it's going to be today or not. All right, here we go. Thopter, Anzrag the Quake Mole, very cool. That is a mythic. Etrata, Deadly Fugitive, nice, another mythic. Watcher of Hours, Assassin's Trophy, and Ill-Timed Explosion. All right, there you go. No serialized cards, unfortunately. But hey, it's all right. Let's see what we got here. Go ahead and check these out real quick. Let's see. And let's see. So that is it for that. So I'm going to go ahead and go back down to, boom, we'll check that here. And Rudy, leftover sorcery gothic kits. I don't care about sorcery. I don't know anybody else who cares about sorcery. So I guess if we're still around, people would care. I heard that they were making a possible comeback. So that would be kind of cool if that happened. All right, foil, that is almost $4. Sorry. I guess I need to go back, don't I? Just in case. There we go. All right, and then I'll get that heir apparent. Andrag is jank. Well, it's got a little bit of value, so I went ahead and put it in a sleeve. Yep, the foil one is $350. So, all right. The Thundering Falls Borderless is 34.34. So there you go. First big hit of the night. First top loader. Very nice. Let's go ahead and put that in there. And let's see. That was Genesis? Yep, Genesis Nightmare. All right, 12/16. So there you go. Very nice. There you go. Genesis Nightmare. You are the first hit of the night. The foil Thundering Falls. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, it did go up. Yeah. Yeah, them Surveil lands are all kind of, for some reason, just kind of going to the moon. All right. Hey, is anybody watching the Alabama game? Is anybody watching the Alabama game? I need to know. This is the Invisible Ink, number 383. Oh, no, that's the wrong card. Okay. Let me get it again. I am hoping that they lose, but after beating the snot out of them. You know, I just don't like them. I just don't like them. So if anybody's watching, kind of keep me updated on the actual score if you don't mind. That would be awesome. So, all right, let's get this taken care of for you, Genesis. Now we can go back. 17-0 Oklahoma. Holy crap, that is awesome. That is awesome. Now, here's the weird thing. I know we can beat, didn't we beat Oklahoma, Georgia Bulldogs? Did we play Oklahoma and beat them? Aren't we one of their losses? I can't remember. But I don't know. I think Bulldogs are pretty much going to take it. So I don't think there's going to be any question about them winning the national championship this year. Of course, I say that, and I'm going to have to insert my foot in my mouth after they lose. So, all right, get off of me. Man, I am an Alabama, I don't want to say hater, because I don't hate any teams, but my God, they have caused my Georgia Bulldogs so many headaches in the past that I really don't care to see them win anything. So, but they never count them out. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't their quarterback go down? Aren't they using a different quarterback? Or did that is the Heisman guy that they were clamoring about? Is he playing? Let's see. All right. Genesis, Nightmare. There we go. Boom. There we go. Genesis, you're off the board. Rusted Infection, your first set is up. We're going to go ahead and get you rolled. You've got 18. Count them, folks. 18 coming to you. Boom. Not crazy. Isn't that crazy? So let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. All right, Rusted. We're going to roll for your 18. And then let me add 3 more packs of MKM. All right, MKM, there we go. Slide them over, and all right, let's get this down here, and we'll see what we can do about some quickness here. So there we go. We got a 5. There we go. Final Fantasy. Got a 1. Move this over a little bit more. We got a Spider-Man. Got a 6. Another Spider-Man. We got a 4. We got a Final Fantasy. Nice. 2 Final Fantasies and 2 Spider-Man so far. 1. Tarkir. Tarkir Dragonstorm. We got a 3. Avatar. We got a 2. MH3. There you go. I know you like those. 3. Tarkir. 5. Come on. I got you right here. Let me just get my finger in there. There we go. Aether Drift. You got a 4. Oh, is that another Aether Drift? It is. It is. Another Aether Drift. 2. Final Fantasy. 3. Spider-Man. 4. Edge of Eternities. 1. OTJ. 6. MKM. And we'll do one more and then we'll count them. 4. Duskmorn. There we go. All right. Let's see where we're at. I want to say we're at about, I don't know, 12, 13, maybe 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, maybe more. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I was close. So we need 2 more. 2 more. 4. Avatar. And finally, 1. And MH. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Underneath there was an MKM. So the next one is MH3. Wow. I pulled it out and 2 came out. So, all right. Well, that's the rolls. All right, so let's go ahead. Spider-Man, Final Fantasy, Tarkir, Avatar, MH3, Tarkir, Aether Drift, Spider-Man, EOE, Outlaws, MKM. Got a little everything here. Avatar, MKM. All right, so we got Final Fantasy, Spider-Man. We got Aether Drift, Tarkir, MKM, Avatar, and then Duskmorn, Edge, Outlaws, Modern Horizons. Nice. All right. That Modern Horizons will be the last 17-7. Oh, yeah. Never count Alabama out. They will surprise the snot out of you. So, what are we looking at? Second quarter? Second quarter right now? I'm going to guess. So, I'm thinking it's second quarter. So, all right, let me see. Moving here. Let me move some stuff around real quick. There we go. All right, here we go. We are looking at the live, and it says Genesis. All right, Rusted Infection. We're starting off with Spider-Man. We got Foil Soulstone. Island, Kapow, and Norman Osborn. Nice. We'll take that one. We'll check out the price. Interdimensional Web Watch. And that is it for that one. Are you guys getting rolling ads? I'm curious as to if you guys are getting rolling ads. I tried to turn it off, and it wouldn't let me turn it on. I guess after the stream starts, you can't turn it off. Savage, Whoosh, Urban Retreat. Second quarter? Okay. All right. Next, Spider-Man. Okay, thank God. All right, good. Mountain, Spectacular, Multiversal Passage. They want to start making everybody do these rolling things, and I don't like it, but I guess they got to make their money, more money than ever. So Final Fantasy, I guess they're making it because they gotta pay us. Foil Borderless Vivi, YouTube Premium. Oh, okay, YouTube Premium. That keeps all the ads out. Yep, when you buy YouTube Premium. So there you go. Imperial of City of Arcades, and that is Wall of Omens and Uncommon. The Darkness Crystal. I'm not sure. Somebody look up the Darkness Crystal for me and let me know on that one. All right. Still looking for old Borderless Vivi. Let's see. Furion Swordmaster. That is Shram, Senior Edificer. I'm going to check that one out as well. That is a rare, so you don't have to worry about drinking. Lindblom. I got to bounce. I'll be back. All right. I still have access to my right arm while you're gone, though. It's funny. I had YouTube TV, which you pay like $90 a month for, and they won't even give you a premium. So I'm like, I'm not paying for both. Trino, Demon Wall, and then we've got a Finn the Fangbearer right there, Vane. It is an uncommon. And then I got a Raban, Bull of Alamigo. And the rest go jank. All right, there are your Final Fantasies. Now we got a couple of Aether Drifts. I'm drinking anyways. Nice. Norman 610. Okay, kind of figured. It was in there somewhere. All right, looking for the Aether Spark, the foil version of the Aether Spark. Fearless Swashbuckler, Burnout Bastronaut, Spin Out Foil. All right, next one. And what do we got? Gas Guzzler. And a foil Wreckage Wickerfolk. All right. Tarkir. Let's see. Oh, Tarkir, we are looking for foil Borderless Elspeth. Storm Slayer. That is a Lotus Light Dancers. Foil Durger, I guess. Island Dragon. Tarkir Dragonstorm. All right, same deal. Come on. Well, some of these are kind of tricky. Voice of Victory. Molten Exhale Foil. Recolary Dragon. All right, and now we got some MKM. MKM going once. MKM going twice. MKM sold! Ooh, look at that. Very nice. Is that Three Sisters? Is that what that is? Trostani, Three Whispers. Three Sisters. I was close. Doesn't add up foil. And an Officious Interrogation. So MKM, we are actually looking for Field of the Dead special guest. Shadowy Backstreet. Nice. All right. Furtive Courier. And I don't see any special guests in there. Let's go ahead and put this here. Norman, we know we can put into a sleeve. So we'll do that. Move that over. And next MKM. All right, here we go. Murder. Lamplight Phoenix. No special guests. All right. Whoopsie. All right, put that there. Avatar. We got 2 avatars coming up. Looking for Borderless Foil One Cheap Tongue. Hey. Dropping stuff on my feet now. Won't be doing that. All right, here we go. Earthen Ally. Foil Pathic. All right, same deal. Spirit Water Revival. Zuko Conflicted. Foil Great Divide Guide. Nice. Wow, that was close. I believe this is like a $3 card, but we're going to double check it again. Wow, okay. Getting closer. Duskmorn. All right, Duskmorn, we are looking for Damnation Special Guest. We got an Abandoned Campground. Now it's foil. Leyline of Hope. There we go. There's your rare. And no special guests. Edge of Eternities. We are looking for that Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Cruel Captain. We got, Quantum Riddler. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. That is probably a top loader right there. I think that's like, what, 40 bucks? And then Outlaws of Thunder Junction, OTJ. We got a Prismatic Vista special guest. Hang on. There we go. 2 in a row. My mom does like 9 in a row. Chew, 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 achoo, achoo, achoo. I'm like, Mom, you can give yourself a freaking cough your lung up. Demonic Ruckus, very nice foil. There's an Overwhelming Forces. I'm gonna check that one out. Mythic, drink them if you got them. Duelist of the Mind, and then the rest of your janky jank. No special guests in there. Wow. Okay. Last but not least, we got MH3 Borderless Oscillate Pride. We're looking for. Yep, I kind of figured. I just want to see how much that sucker is. Spymaster's Vault. Spymaster's Vault. And a Brea Ethereum Shaper. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. No Borderless Oscillate Pride. Okay. Give me a couple minutes. Let's go ahead and go through these real quick for our absolute. I'm the same, sometimes 20. Wow, okay. Yeah. Oh, that can hurt your gut and your chest. And I know somebody who kind of hacked up a lung once. I guess I don't know how it works, but when you cough, I guess it collapsed the lung or something. Not 100% sure, but I just know they went to the hospital. So, okay, Brea Ethereum Shaper, and we are looking at nada. All right, Overwhelming Forces, and that is your showcase. Let me take a look here. Okay, gotta go there. Nada. Holy smokes. Now, Quantum Riddler, we know. Quantum Riddler. And it's the standard card, regular one. So we're looking at 42.17. Very nice. So there you go, Rusted. And a $40 card right there at least, right? No bounty hit, but made up a little bit of it. So, all right, Rusted. There you go, buddy. Rusted Infection. And then 12.19. So, Sir Rusted. Boom. Right there on 12.19, you hit yourself a nice little Quantum Riddler. There you go. There you go. Very nice. All right. Great Divide Guide. And that is, I think that is the Showcase Foil. Showcase Foil. It's right at $3, so I'll go ahead and sleeve it. All right, and last but not least. Oops. It is not. That Shadowy Backstreet, my friends, is $11.50. There we go. We'll take that one. Firion, Swordmaster. That one. Too bad it wasn't foil. That sucker is $4.50. There you go. Not too shabby. We got a hard card and one over one that we saw that was over $10. So we got about $60 worth. And then 4 or 5 of the ones that are, $3-4 and stuff. So not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, let's get these all put together for you, Rusted. My gosh. 1, 2, 3. You get, but get honey from bees that are in your immediate area, and it helps a ton. Really? Interesting. I know that they said that honey helps certain things. I didn't know it helped sneezing, though. That's a new one for me. All right. These all sleeved up for you, Rusted. Any bounty? Nope. Still running them. Still running strong. Flumancer. Still trying to find that Those ever elusive cards, there's so damn many of them, and they're so elusive. It's crazy. First time I ran this, we got it within about 80. Now we're at 224. So I wonder if I just didn't luck out the first time. So, man, I'm getting sweaty in here because all this dang work I'm doing. All right, give me a second here. Almost done. All right, rusted. Give me one quick second here. Let me get rusted all taken care of. I'm trying to, since I'm shipping out, I am taking the extra time to go ahead and date these and seal them up and everything, because I've got 2 other days now that I have to, I have to go through and seal them all and go back and date them all for the days. I get them all in separate boxes and everything. Get it all taken care of and whatnot. This just cuts down on some of the time. All right, here we go. Move this over. Let's get rid of these team bag Ziplocs, whatever you want to call them. And then we're looking at Patrick Garrett. Patrick Garrett. All right, let's see here. Go ahead and all right, Patrick, you are. Let me flip back over. I gotta copy some people over now. Holy smokes! All right, hold on 1 second. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna flip over here. And click here. All right, we got Patrick Garrett for 12. So let's go Patrick Garrett. And you're up next. So we're going to put the 12 in there. And then we're going to go ahead and add the 2 play boosters. So let's go ahead and do that. But then and then we'll go ahead and make it red here in a second. We got Rusted Infection is again next. And we'll add him in next. Steve P. Is that it is okay, and then Steve P up top here as well. All right, and all right, here we go. All right, that went a little bit faster, so let me go ahead and highlight Patrick. We're about to get Patrick taken care of. I did see another order or 2. Let me go ahead and add them so we don't get too far behind on everything. It might be 2. 81, 81, 82, 83. Okay. All right. We have got... let me flip back here real quick. All right. There we go. All right. We got Cardboard Splendor. Back again. Splend. I'll put Cardboard Splend. All right. Let's see what Sir Cardboard Splendor got. 1 set of 6 play bounty. All right, that puts you at 39 for the pack. You need 11 more to get on the wheel if you'd like to get on the wheel, sir. So we'll hold it at that for now. And then after Cardboard Splendor, we have got, there he is. There is Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal. Oh, let me try it again. Heavy Metal. There we go. Oh, what the heck is going on? My fat fingers ain't handling this right. All right, what did we get? Let me scroll up here real quick. So we've got, all right, one TDM. Okay, all right, interesting. Okay, 1 TDM collector bounty, and then 3. Heavy metal. There we go. 3 GDO2, which are Gundam play packs. And then GD02 is what it is. There we go. And then a Final Fantasy collector. Non-bounty. All right, that gives you 180. So we're going to do 3. That leaves you $30 over for more names if you want more names on the wheels. All right, there we go. Awesome. Perfect. Nice. All right, so we are all caught up. Let's go ahead and get back over here and start with Patrick Garrett. We got 12 coming to you, Patrick. So let me get you moved over here. And then we will take care of you. All right, here we go. Oh, I got to get that thing for Twitch. 5. Edge of Eternities. Another 5. That is... Uh-oh, MH3. Possible you can get 2 of them. 2. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. 4. Tarkir. 5. Avatar. I think we've really done any 6s tonight. 1. Might have done 1. There is the other Modern Horizons. Got a few of them in this. I put way more than, you know, like, I don't put 1 in each. So, there we go. Yep, 17 to 10. That's what he was saying earlier. So, we got some more in here. Just got to get to them, apparently. There we go. Ooh, Foundations. There you go. They got some nice hits. 3. Duskmorn. 5. Tarkir. 6. There we go. That OTJ. That is OTJ. Let's see. 4. Let's see. Spider-Man. We're doing 12. Let me count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Very nice. All right, so let's get these. Wow, interesting. Okay. Actually, we'll go this way. And... all right, Patrick. Let's see. Boink. All right, start off with Modern Horizons 3. Modern Horizons 3. We got Borderless Oscillate Pride. A Cursed Marauder. Necro Dominance. Drink them if you got them. I know we got to at least sleeve that one up. Okay. All right, put this back here. Ron Spears. There you go. Malevolent Rumble. There we go. Argent Days. Argent Days. Crazy but true. Argent Days. I got another rolling ad. Another one. I think they roll every 10, 15 minutes. Something like that. OTJ. Looking for Prismatic Vista. Repulse. Great Train Heist. What's going on, Crawfish? Man, those of you who are just getting in now, listen, I've got to tell you, you got to go to my videos, my Christmas videos, my countdown videos, the 18 of them. I think there's like 13 posted now, and you got to get in on the giveaway. I have decided to give away something worth over $300. So, and I showed what it was in the beginning of the stream. I'll show it again in a minute. Seraphic Steed. All right. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Foil Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Ooh, there you go. Very nice. Special guest. You get 6 more packs. Inspired Ultimatum. That is Inspired Ultimatum. TDM, we were looking, though, for a Chroma's Memorial. Wow. Got a special guest, but we did not get the one we needed. So another near miss. Scavenger Regent. All right. Alchemist, so on and so forth. So, all right. Tarkir, Dragon Storm. So we got foil, borderless, Elspeth Storm Slayer. All right, let's see what we got here. We got Quarry Mountain Monastery, Mistrise Village. All right, Avatar. We are looking for that foil, borderless, Wan Shi Tong. Toph, the first metal bender. Geyser Leaper, and no good. So, all right, Spider-Man. Looking for the foil Soul Stone. What's up, DJ? DJ's back. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley. And a Reprieve. Okay, we'll check the Reprieve out. All right, next up, Duskmourn. Sleeve the Mistrise. Yep, I kind of figured that. I don't know why I didn't put it up there. Anyways, Duskmourn. Damnation special guest. Overlord of the Boiler Bridges. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Reluctant Role Model. Attack in the box. No special guests there. Let me grab that Mistrise. Put it right there. Edge of Eternity's EOE. Looking for borderless foil Tezzeret. All Fate Stalker is not good. There you go. Pinnacle Starcage. And a Tezzeret Cruel Captain. That is card number 2. And, oh, we're looking for the borderless version. The borderless version. 287. Wow, so close. So close. Drink them if you got them. Wow. Damn, that was close. I think that is even closer than the Aether Drifts. That is even closer than the Aether Drifts. Holy crap. You know, the non-Aether Drift, whatchamacallit. So, wow. All right, so I've got Foundations. We are looking for a Chroma's Memorial special guest. Rise of the Dark Realms. Drink them if you got them. Exemplar of Light. That is it. Wow, that was so close. Crawfish, if you're not terribly busy Christmas Eve, we're doing Jankmas. Nice. Nice, yeah. Oh, that was, yep. Yep, it's even listed on the website. Yep. Ah, wow. Holy crap. So close. Finally. We got Final Fantasy here. We're looking for that foil borderless Vivi Onetier. All right, here we go. All right. Shinra reinforcements. We got Adia Kramer. Adia Kramer, which is Teferi, Mage of Zalfir. We'll check her out just to be safe. Saz Katsuroy. And, oh, Sid, Timeless Sid. We're going to check that Sid out. Wow. But you still get 6 more pulls as well. You still get 6 more pulls. So, that one is, oh, that one's under 3, but it's right there. So I'm going to go ahead and sleeve that one up for you. That's Sid. Okay, Adia. All right, Adia Kramer. Oh, no. Okay. All right, Rise of the Dark Realms. That one is number 180, 183? 183. Yep, 183. Keep looking. 348. All right, just leaving that one up. All right. Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Not the borderless version. This one is number 2. It is number 2. The foil being 2347. All right. And Mr. Eyes, is it over 10? I know it wasn't too high some time ago, but it might. No, okay. So it's $7. Reprieve. And you got a lot of stuff on this one. And I'm sleeving them all up. Sleeving every... Oh, Reprieve is a no-go. All right. Well, and then Inspired Ultimatum. That is the borderless version. Oh, now we're hitting the... Now they're hitting... Now the Negro Dominance should get us a little something. So, my God. These things have all dropped. That is crazy. All right, well, we got what we got. So only good for hand shoes and horse grenades over here. I understand. 100%, Patrick. 100%. I get you, buddy. Wow. Okay, let me go ahead and close this up. Move this over. And we'll get this all sleeved up for Sir Patrick Garrett. I know, it's so close so many times. It's like these play booster packs want to tease the snot out of you. All right. All right, Patrick Garrett. I take a moment to breathe while I'm doing this. So I try not to talk too much. I talk a bunch. I find a reason. Just so I can keep it somewhat entertaining. But I know some people are like, God, this guy's got a really annoying voice. And, all right, breathing on them all. Okay, wow, Patrick. I wish I had something I could say, but I don't. I just don't. It's crazy. Okay, so we've got some more. Let me add these on. So we've got another Cardboard Splendor, trying to keep this list up to date here. So let's do Cardboard Splendor. What are we adding in, Sir Splendor? We've got 2 MKM bounty attempts. Nice. Okay. 2 MKM collector bounty. All right, and that is 64 on top of the 39, and that is 103. So that gives you 2 entries now on the wheel. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So we got you there, and then we got one more. What else we got? We've got Flowmancer. I'm fumbling with my names. So, Flewmancer. Jeez. All right, let's see here. Okay, there we go. Flewmancer. Jeez. And Flumancer is getting what? Let's take a look here real quick. Flumancer is getting a 3-pack of Aether Drift. Okay, collector bounty. 3 DFT collector bounty. All right. And Flumancer is also getting, let's see, a 3-pack of, oh, okay, we'll just do this. 3 DFT and TDM C bounty. There we go. All right. This way we don't have to put too much on one line. All right. We had 182. That gives you 3 names on the list. 150 clears out. We got you for 3. Very nice. All right, Flumancer. So we got Cardboard and Flumancer. So we'll go ahead and copy these 2 over. Let's see here. Boom. Boom. And we got 2 and 6. So let me flip back over, make sure everything looks good. 2 and 3 of each. So 6, MKM, DFT, TDM. All right, MKM, TDM, DFT. There we go. All right. We're getting it. We're getting it. Flowmancer, new DJ name. All right, now let's flip back. So we just got through doing Patrick Garrett. So let's highlight him. We're also going to do Rusted, so because he is next on the list. So let's go ahead and take care of making these 2 red. And we know what we got going on. Patrick's taken care of. So Patrick's already red. Rusted Infection is going for 18. So let's flip back over real quick. We'll put the 18 in. Oh, not there. All right, there. All right, 18. And we're 3 more. 3 more play booster packs in the bounty. Wow, okay. And then I got to do, I got to pull the 6 additional for Patrick Garrett real quick. So hang tight for me real quick. I just wanted to get everybody's name on the wheel, so, or on the board. So, all right, Patrick, 6 more for you coming right here. 17-17 tie at halftime. I kind of figured it wasn't going to hold true. Oh man, I might be okay with Alabama winning since I know we can beat snot out of them now. So yeah, MKM. Of course, I say that, and then we'll lose to them again. Let's see what we got here. Nope, doing them now. All right. Another MKM. There we go. Edge of Eternities. 6. Final Fantasy. 4. Let me get my finger. Let me get my fat finger in there. Another MKM. Holy crap. That might be good because special guests are nice to get and hit the bounty sometimes and get you more packs. And Spider-Man. So there we go. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, and then 3 more. All right, here we go. All right, Patrick. We are looking at MKM at this time. And MKM, we are looking for Field of the Dead special guest. I do not disagree with you, Patrick, but we could have one of those off nights, you know. Caught red-handed. Deadly cover-up. I mean, we had an off night the first time against Alabama. And they are our nemesis. So if we have to go up against them again, which are they in our bracket? Is Alabama even in our bracket, or are they in the other bracket? Because there you go. Cavalier of Thorns. Drink them if you got them. Very nice. That is an M20 list card. Wow, very cool. Doppelgang. And Raucous Theater. Very nice. My gosh. Very cool. All right, and last of the MKMs. All right, we got Niv Mizzet, Guild Pact, Forensic Gadgeteer. No special guests. All right, Spider-Man, Foil Soul Stone. Black Cat, Cunning Thief. All right, EOE. Borderless Foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain again. Diadrine. Self-Craft Mechan. And Final Fantasy. For a Borderless Vivi. Borderless Vivi. Balthier and Fran. Borderless Foil Vivi, by the way. A-Tier and Pruin. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Very nice. Take a look and see if they still hold in value or not. So there are your 6. Thank you again, sir. I appreciate everything. And let's see. A-Tier and Pruin, that is a good sleeve. Let's see, Raucous Theater. I don't know if that one's gone up or not, but we're going to check it out real quick. OUS. There we go. Raucous Theater. That is borderless. And it's got up a little bit. 1305. 1305. And Cavalier. I don't think that the Cavalier has any value, but I'm going to check it anyways just to be safe. I could be wrong, but I am not. So I am not incorrect. So, all right, there we go. Very nice. Yeah, you got it, Patrick. Not a problem. Got some thinking to do. Thinking on buying more or thinking on I'm not even going to try to guess what you're thinking on. All right. Oh, let me minimize this so I can get to the next one real quick. Put that over. All right, P. Garrett. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right. Next up, so, oops, get off me. Rusted Infection was next on our list, so just so you guys can see. There you go. Rusted Infection's right there. He is next on our list. So we're going to do 18 pull for him. Give me a second. Let me highlight him and make him red. Boom. All right, so we're up to Rusted Infection. And got your card. And then I'm going to load everybody else's card after I get done with you, Rustin. So, all right, here we go. 18 more pulls. Oh, hey. 3. That's OTJ. 3. Final Fantasy. 2. Avatar. Another ad. I keep getting my own ads. Why would it get, well, it's my, yeah, never mind. Spider-Man. Oh. 3. OTJ. 4. Innistrad Remastered. 3. Avatar. 2. Bloomborough. Very nice. 3. Well, we're going to run out of 3s tonight, maybe. Oh, another Innistrad. 6. Aether Drift. 6. Edge of Eternities. 3. 3. Spider-Man. 2. Running ads for the streamer seems like stealing. Yeah, I mean, I don't get paid for them. 3. I mean, I guess if I had thousands of people watching, that would probably, come in handy. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, 3 more. 3 more, and then give me a second. I'm going to see if I can nix the ads. 4. OTJ. 2. OTJ. Last one. Come on, 4. 5. MKM. Got a couple of MH3s that were really close. Bunch of OTJs. Nice. All right, give me a quick second. I can go into my analytics real quick, see if I can turn that off. So I got to delay ads. Maybe that'll help. Let me try delaying these ads real quick and see if that helps at all. It says I can go into settings, stream settings, record bounties, enable auto start, DVR, closed captions. I wonder if closed captions would help us. Let's see. Says normal, low, okay. Is there an edit? There it is. All right, let me see if I can edit the monetization. Mid-roll ads, automatic. Hold on. Manual. I'll put it in manual mode. Then I won't have to worry about it. All right, we're going to try that then. We're going to try and see if this works. All right, hang tight for me real quick. And we are back. Okay, cool. Cool. That should work. That should work. All right. So I think we're good. All right, so Rusted, here we go, buddy. Starting off with Outlaws of Thunder Junction for you. And OTJ, we've got Prismatic Vista special guest. Don't crash the stream. Gem Lightfoot, and we got Territory Forge. That is a big. They call that the big something. the big shot, the big hit, the big something. Garrett, Mirror of the Wilds, and Ty Joaquin. Holy crap! Look at that, 3 in a play booster. Don't get ads with right. If you're paying for premium, yep, you're right, Steve. I think you and Patrick Garrett have premium. Bonnie Paul, Clear Cutter. Ooh, and a Savala Eagle Trailblazer. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. The Big Score. That's what it's called. Left my mind there for a second. Arena Jank. All right. Oh, cool. The Unrepentant. It's funny that I'm a streamer. It makes me watch ads on my own. All right, last chance here. Siphon Insight. Last chance with OTJ. Breaches the Blast Maker. All right, and that is it for that one. All right, next up is MKM. MKM, we're looking for Field of the Dead special guest. He upped the ante on ads, and I just got fed up. Exactly. I agree with you, Steve. It's kind of crazy and stuff. Gnaw to the Bone. We got Cryptex. Cryptex. We're looking for a special guest anyways. So, let's see. No special guest there. Another MKM. It's impossible to go back. Oh, yeah, if I wanted to be a subscriber, do I just hit the button next to your avatar under the video area? It says join, if that's where you're looking at. So you hit join, and then when you hit join, it'll give you 3 options. It'll give you an option for a 99-cent membership, a $6.99, which includes a free bubble mailer whenever you want it, and then the $15.99 is a free box, a free shipping box. Assemble the Players, Assassin's Trophy, Tarakir. Looking for Foil, Borderless, Elspeth. Foil, Borderless, Elspeth. Flameholder Grappler, Fang Keeper's Familiar, and then Inspirited Foil. All right, let's see what we got. And a Dragonback Assault. We'll check that one. I think it was like $3 for that last time I checked. It's a Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Nothing in there. All right, next set of 4. Innistrad Remastered. Looking for Foil Showcase Avacyn Angel of Hope. There you go, Genesis. Thank you so much for becoming a member. That will automatically enter you into all of the top of the month giveaways that we do. So, the ones that you see every top of the month, and we give away collector packs and all kinds of stuff. So, Docent of Perfection. So, once again, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. I think that makes 21 members now. We're getting there, guys. Innistrad Remastered right here. Once again, Foil Showcase Avacyn Angel of Hope. So we got a Gravecrawler, Soul Cipher Board Retro, Demonic Taskmaster is your foil. All right, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can, except for win the bounty apparently. So, foil Soulstone. There is Web of Life and Destiny. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. No, thank you. I really should be thanking you. So, yeah, that's awesome, though. Appreciate it so much. Foil is the Sports Ritual and a Spider-Man. $20.99. Too bad a lot of these Spider-Mans have just plummeted on it. Even the $20.99. And now your channel can drink. It's 21 members. Never mind. I got where you were going with it though. All right, so I'll check. You know what? I'm gonna check the $20.99, see if it's still at least holding $3 value. All right, next up is Avatar. We are looking for borderless foil one Shitong. All right. Raven Eagle and an Aang's Journey is your foil. I need to come up with new emojis. I think I have access to like 4 more emojis or something. Definitely got to... Oh, there you go. Scouts warning, Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Coll, the Face Stealer. Nice. Another Mythic. Drink them if you got them there as well. Holy smokes. We're racking them up for you here, Rusted. Hopefully we can get a bunch of value out of this if we don't hit the if we don't hit the bounty. All right, Aether Drift, looking for the foil Aether Spark. Demonic Junker, the Speed Demon, and Collision Course. Your foil Edge of Eternities. EOE, Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Yep, those are the 4 that I currently have. So I got Twiddler, I got the Drink 'em if you got him, I got the Quack Quack for the Duck Race, and then I got the Ducks. I need to find a different duck one, like with 3 or 4 ducks on it. Thrumming Hive Pool. And that's your foil, Tractor Beam, and that is it for that. So, all right. Now we got Bloomburrow. Looking for 4 Sword of Fire and Ice Special Guest. All right, Starfall Invocation. No special guests. And finally, Final Fantasy. Looking for that foil Vivi. Undercity Dire Rat. Summon Primal Odin. I believe that's got a little bit of value. Montoya Archon Elder. That's it. All right, so let's take a look at what we've got here. All right, let me move these over. I have 2 geese for my stream emotes. Primal Odin. Nope. That's not one of them. Coll, the Face Stealer, is $6.29. All right, nothing there. I think that's Spider-Man. $20.99 should come up with Spider-Man. Let's see, that one is $150. So let's take a look here. Nope, God, that's a 50-cent card now. All right. Final chance here. Territory Forge. Jeez. Man, oh man. All right. They kind of look like your duck. Okay. All right. That'll work. Where is my... There it is. No, that's not the right one. Sheesh. Okay. All right, Rusted, thank you so much for the support, my friend. I really appreciate it. You got your stuff taken care of here. Put your rares in their own. And we'll get the rest of this stuff sleeved up for you. So it's kind of wild. We've got our Christmas party at work on Tuesday around noontime, and I got picked for my division. Have to stand up in front of everybody, and I got to write up a little thing about each member of our team and present it. Say for Christmas time, say, hey man, these guys do really well here. This guy does really good. So I suggested that let's not do that. Let's do it as a group, as a whole, because let's be honest. Sometimes, even though you work with people that you enjoy their company and all that stuff at work and all that stuff, they just they don't know what they're doing. So it's hard to find something really nice to say about some of them. So, and hey, I'm on that list too. So don't get me wrong. I can be a big jerk off at work and all that stuff. So, and at home. Well, Mrs. Twiddler's listening for sure. Do what? Yeah, well, I figure you're in the back and you can still hear me. She's going in and out and she just happened to hear me. But anyways, so if I introduce them as a group, I can introduce them as, hey, these guys are the guys that really bring it together, blah, 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 so on and so forth, and whatnot. And, I'm great sitting here on a camera talking to you guys and just chit-chatting away like there's no tomorrow. But when you stand up in front of 300 people and then you got to make kind of a like a 5-minute speech about, because I have technicians that work on trailers. I have parts people that work in my parts department, and I have drivers that, deliver and pick up all the semi-trailers and containers that we lease. So it's a little nerve-wracking and all that stuff, but I've got it all written down, so I'll be damned if I don't walk up there with my thing and actually speak with my actual, my thing. So I keep saying my thing, but all right, let's see what we got going on. Hang on, let me push this down. My box is full. I'm gonna smash these all down real quick. All right, there we go. Move that over. All right, Rusted is done. We're going. Oh, let me get the rest of the people on the list here. Woo! Rusted, I dropped you. I dropped you on the ground. Okay. All right. So next up after Rusted, we've got Steve P. So let's go ahead and take a look here, and we're going to highlight Steve P. And we're going to do this. All right, so I got Steve P. Let's get Cardboard Splendor, Heavy Metal, Flumancer. Cardboard Splendor, Heavy Metal, Flumancer. Cardboard Splendor. I think I only have, let's see, Cardboard, Heavy Metal. Oh, Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal. And I think I might have another Cardboard Splendor in my card box. Let's see. Oh, there's another one. That one goes sideways. So here's what we'll do. All right, Steve P, Cardboard Splendor, Heavy Metal, Cardboard Splendor, Flumancer. There we go. Nice. Nice. Howdy, howdy. Any sweet pulls this evening? We've had a couple, Fat Luggage. Thanks for swinging by, man. Really appreciate seeing you again. So give me one quick second here. I'm almost done. Nope, click that, Where am I going there? Nope, we ain't even doing that. So flip on back over. Swipey, get everybody swiped away, and we're back. All right, Steve P. We are doing 6 Chaos Play Bounties for you and 2 TLAs. So let me go ahead and move this over here. Here's your TLAs. We'll put them off to the side right here. And then let's get you rolled up. All right, we got a 3. Foundations. We got a 2. Where are we at here? There we go. All right, we got a MKM. Folks, we are getting way high up with our bounties. So 5, we are still building these bounties. They're getting crazy high. Tarkir. So if you're interested, definitely jump on in. The lines aren't too long, and I'm going as quickly as I can, but it does take a little bit of time. We got some collector packs coming up soon, so those are going to start knocking names off the list as long as the bounties aren't hit. So if the bounties are hit, then people, sometimes they will request a refund. Others will continue on with the new bounties. So sometimes I can put one together right away. Sometimes I can't. There's a 6. We'll just play it by ear and see what happens. There's an avatar right there for you. So here is your 6. Are they all different? They are all different. So, all right, foundations we'll do last. EOE, Tarkir. We'll get Avatar and Spider-Man out of the way. All right, we'll do this here. We'll do this here. We got 2 TLAs there. Steve P, thank you so very much, buddy. I really appreciate it. So we'll get that on here. Let me go ahead and do some clicky clickies here. And we are, boom, there we go. We are live. Let's go ahead and flip over. And Steve P, let's see, boom. Steve P is doing 2 here. And nope, still not. We're still at 93. We need 1 more apparently. Let me see, 1. Yep, 1 more. So next one that when I get cardboard up on the thing here, he will we'll take care of him. So all right, we got Steve P, and then we got Steve P down here for 6. So let's go ahead and highlight him down here as well and make him red, and we are good to go. So all right, can I do this and can I do this? I can. There you go. All right, so we're going to start off with the play boosters, and then we'll move on to the collectors. So we got Spider-Man first. Oh, let me go ahead and flip over the screen. There we go, Spider-Man first. And we are looking for the foil Soul Stone. And we've got a foil Kraven's Last Hunt, along with a Peter Parker. Very nice, Peter Parker and Amazing Spider-Man. I know he's come down, but we're going to find out what it is. Carnage, Crimson Chaos. And then the rest of your janky jank here. Is the Soul Stone really the only thing left that's really of any value? I know that we can get, Norman Osborn and a couple of these others. They're like $6 and $10 and stuff. But my God, this Spider-Man, they did not pay attention to what they were doing. Or they were in it for the quick buck. Whatever you may call it. Borderless foil Wan Shi Tong on this one. All right, The Rise of Sozin. Very nice. We're going to check that one out. You got The Rise of Sozin and Fire Lord Sozin. I think that's going to have some value to it right there. All right, MKM. MKM, we're looking for Field of the Dead. Special guest. Axebane Ferox. No special guests. I've been managing people for a while now, and there is always someone on the team that's hard to say nice things about, even if they are a good worker, and sometimes they just ain't nothing special. I agree with you. I totally agree with you. I really like all of our people, even though some of them are jerks, but you kind of get to know them over the years and stuff, so you understand, their well-being. But some of them, they cannot turn a wrench worth a darn, and then they brag about how great they are, and it just is like, it's head-scratching sometimes. Bloomvine Regent. So I always feel that it's better to do everything as a group. By the way, we were looking for foil Borderless Elspeth Storm Slayer in that one. Didn't find that. And it just, if I can do it as a group, I can encompass all of them. And then I can pull out special spotlights on certain people if they've done something like phenomenally well. Edge of Eternities here. So let's see. Edge of Eternities. We got EOE is a foil borderless foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. We almost hit it earlier. But it was not borderless. Here we go. Ragost, Deft Gastronaut, foil Dock Worker. All right, and finally, last pack magic here. We got Foundations, a Chroma's Memorial special guest. A Chroma's Memorial, Scoured Barons. That is a Sky Knight Squire. Cat Scout, very nice. Rune Scarred Demon. And nope, no more special guests. I was looking at my sealed collector box of Spider-Man the other night, licking my lips like, maybe there's a Soul Stone number 242 in there. Soul Stone number 240. That would be nice. That's the $30,000 one, right? I kept it sealed. Hey, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 collector boxes left. And I'm thinking of buying more while the prices are low, in the 300s. Because when they release the Marvel superheroes, stuff's going to go nuts. So that's all I can think about right there. All right, Avatar. So we are going to check out the Avatar real quick. And we are looking for the raised foil Avatar Aang, card number 363 for the collector mount. Good luck to you. All right, food token. Fire Lord Zuko, very nice. That's the foil version. Heartbeat of Spring, very cool. Katara the Fearless. Katara Waterbending Master, drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. And Fated Firepower, another Mythic. So I don't know if Steve P and, it'd be Steve P and Patrick Garrett. I don't know if they're on the binges tonight, but there you go. There's a couple of them there for you. All right, here we go. Ally. We got the last Agni Kai. Bloodbender's Rise or Bloodchief Ascension, another Mythic. The Blue Spirit. Tui and La. Alabama's pulling ahead. The Mechanist, or the Mechanist, Aerial Artisan. It's not good, but hey, it is what it is, So, all right, let's slip these over here. Not tonight. Okay, I get it. Can't drink every night. Well, I guess some people can, but, All right. Let's check out what we got going on. So let's see. Blood Benders. Let's see. So the foil version of this, $942 for the foil version here. Nice. All right. Waterbending Master. Oh, there you go. Nice. Oh, this is foil borderless. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Hold the door. It's extended art, actually. Foil version 3178. Very nice. The actual regular one is more. It's like $50. So there you go. Waterbending Master. Oh, right there. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's see. So that is Steve P. There you go. All right. On this night, Steve P. 1219. You got yourself a nice little foil borderless Katara Waterbending Master. A little over $30 right there for you. Very nice. Heartbeat of Spring borderless. And we ain't looking for nothing on that one. Nothing but trouble. All right. Fire Lord Zuko. We're still looking at some good numbers on Zuko. That is the borderless. Is that? That is not neon ink. That is 315 Borderless foil, $9.25. All right. The Rise of Sozin. Oh man, the pre-release is $13. That one is nothing. All right, Peter Parker. That number 10. Number 10. So we got that one right there. Peter Parker. Number 10. Nope. Golly. All downhill. Jeez. Do not like that. But I guess it is what it is. So cannot help that. MTG, I tell you what, I don't know what specifically they have done to take the excitement out of some of this stuff. But man, oh man, I tell you. All right, here we go. There's one. Here is two. Yeah, I wonder if it's that they're not putting enough thought into these. I mean, maybe they think they're putting enough thought, but you know, think about how small this set is. I mean, they would have been better off doing Spider-Man exclusively as some kind of weird, crazy secret lair. You know, cut out all the jank and all that stuff and print all the good stuff. I don't know. It just seems bass-ackwards to me. So, all right, Steve P., thank you so much. We are on to Cardboard Splendor. Cardboard Splendor. Thank you, my friend, for joining us tonight. Let me take a drink real quick. All right. What were we doing for Cardboard Splendor? I believe at least the first thing we are doing for Cardboard Splendor was, yep, Chaos Play Bounty. That's what we were doing. That's what I thought. Okay, so we're going to take Cardboard Splendor, put him down here. He's doing a 6-pack. And let's flip on over here. We got Cardboard Splendor. Boom. All right, 6-pack right there. We're going to roll it for you. 6. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. 1. Aether Drift. 2. Another Spidey. That underneath there. 2. Spider-Man outdid Aether Drift, right? I don't know. Maybe initially. But people are still buying Aether Drift. I have had nobody specifically buy Spider-Man. I want to believe that with as long as WotC has been around, they know what they're doing. And after the Marvel sets start releasing, some of the Spider-Man cards are going to skyrocket. It is, I know this, the Soul Stone will. Definitely. And the packs probably will to hunt for the Soul Stone. But other than that, I just can't. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe there'll be some ridiculous spider tribal in Lorwyn. Yeah, we'll find out. We will definitely find out with Lorwyn coming out soon. Sometime here soon in the new year. I'm trying to figure out when I'm going to be getting my Lorwyn. I ordered a ton of it. So, all right. Give me a second here. All right, popping it up. There you go. Very good. Let's flip on over real quick. All right, there's Cardboard Splendor at the bottom there. So let's go ahead and highlight and make him red, and then we'll put he's getting 6. So boom, 6. And we'll do this. And we'll add another play pack, and we will get to twining some cards over. Hey, what's up, Randy Cook? Good to see you, my friend. Still rolling along with these bounties. All right, here we go. Let me go ahead and turn this on. And we got Spider-Man. We are looking for the foil Soul Stone. Foil Soul Stone. There's a foil Daily Bugle Reporters and Hide on the Ceiling. See, like Hide on the Ceiling. They really need a card for that? They could have delved deeper into the lore of Spider-Man and really brought some cool stuff out. So Unstable Experiment is your foil. Cheering Crowd is your rare. All right, next up, Aether Drift. Looking for that, what was it? Aether Spark, yeah. Yes, Randy, we've had quite a few. I'll show off all the good hits here right after I get done with Cardboard Splendor. Hang tight for me. Nothing out of the ordinary or off the wall crazy like Tuesday yet. Repurposing Bay, but I got some collector packs coming up. We could hit some crazy stuff. Duskmourn. Duskmourn is Damnation Special Guest. Everywhere, Growing Dread. That is Roaring Furnace and Steaming Sauna is your rare. And I don't see any more special guests. Good question, Genesis, because I have no idea. All right, Tarkir. Tarkir looking for foil borderless Elspeth. There's Dragonologist. Dracogenesis. Nice. Drink him if you got him. I don't think Dracogenesis. I believe when the set came out, it was pretty big, but I don't think Dracogenesis is anything. Let's see. Dracogenesis. Let's take a look and see. Oh, it's up. It is 609. I cannot default on that anymore. There you go. Very nice. Okay. Good thing I checked. Here we go. Murders at Karlov Manor. MKM, we are looking for Field of the Dead special guest. We got a foil blood spatter analysis, barbed servitor, and any special guests? Nothing that I see. Right, there you go. Cardboard Splendor, thank you so much, my friend, for joining in on that one. I know you got another one coming up in a little bit, so we will take you and put you aside for right now, get you sleeved up, and move along. And I'll show everybody the hits before I open Heavy Metals pulls. Heavy Metals got a few things, so all right. All right, here we go. Here we go. Flipping it on down. Card Splendor. You know, it's so crazy. The college football playoffs started tonight, and I'm like, I keep thinking to myself, man, I can't wait until like noon or 3 or 7 tomorrow. Get to watch my Bulldogs. I'm like, damn, I gotta wait another week because they ain't playing yet. So, all right, let's see. GDO 3. He wanted 3 packs, so I got you 3 packs. Oops. Heavy Metal. There's your. Sorry, GDO 2. 03 has not been released yet, so we will step back on that one real quick. So, all right, let's go here. Let's go here. And let's highlight all the Heavy Metal. There we go. All right, so he's getting 3. He's getting a TDM collector bounty. So there's TDM. All right, and a Final Fantasy collector pack, no bounty. Final Fantasy collector pack, no bounty. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Okay. All right. We're going to flip over here real quick, and we're gonna see what we got. So hang on one second. Let me get this all set up. And turn that on. All right. And here are our hits so far tonight. We've got a Thundering Falls Borderless. That has skyrocketed into the 30s. Quantum Riddler. There you go. Another one right around 40 bucks. And then the Katara Waterbending Master, almost 40 bucks as well. So there you go. Those are our biggest hits so far tonight. But again, we got some more collector's packs coming up, so we're going to check it out. All right, here we go. Gundam Dual Impact. Let me do this. Let's see. We got, you can tear these from the top here. So, all right. All right, here we go. Get down to the rares. All right. We've got Gundam Age 1 Spallo and Harman Karn's Gaza. See? All right. Next up. Here we go. All right. We have got Red Gundam. Red Gundam is your first rare. And an LR. That is Gundam Age 1 Normal. That is an LR, not an LR Plus. But we'll check it out. We'll check it out in a few minutes as soon as we get done here. All right. Last pack magic for the Gundams. Good luck to you. All right, here we go. We've got Garrett Ran and Tifa Adil. That's an interesting card. I've never seen one kind of like that with the +1/+2. And Gundam X. Gundam X. Okay, so we've got the one. We've got the one. Let me get these sleeved up here, these rares. All right. Here. So Tarkir Dragonstorm are actually going for the bounty on this one. So we are actually looking for the serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. So let me flip over here. Flip over. And let's see. So cardboard's coming up again. But we had, let me see. Hold on one second. Let me flip on back here. Make sure I didn't do something out of order. Just want to check. All right. So I've got, yep. And then heavy metal. Okay. So heavy metal is first and then, okay. So let me move these two down. And heavy metal goes here. All right, for one. There we go. And that is 1 TDM. All right. TDM 1. All right, now we got it going on. Oh, we got to add one. Let's see. We're going to add a Baldur's Gate. Why not? We haven't seen one of those in a bit. Oh, we did add a Baldur's Gate. Hold on. No. So let's add a Duskmorn. Have not added a Duskmorn in a while. So there we go. Very cool. Duskmorns are like 40 bucks a pack now or something. There you go. Right there on the screen. So there you go. Nice little highlight for you guys. All right. So let's flip on over. Heavy metal. All right, here we go. Good luck to you, heavy metal. Oh, right here. All right, can we get that serialized Mox Jab or raised foil? What was it? Raised foil retro frame Mox Jasper. That's what it is. Serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. Quarry Mountain Monastery. Smile at Death. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Lotus Light Dancers. Redoubled Storm Singer and Awaken the Honored Dead. Awaken the Honored Dead. All right. Move those aside. And then Final Fantasy. No bounty on this one. No bounty. Just pulling for some good cards. All right. Here we go. Good luck. So we got a hero token. Moving on to the Masamune. Masamune. We've got Wild Rose Rebellion. That is your counterspell. Uncommon. Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. Cyan, Vengeful Samurai. And Sefer Almasi. Along with Venat, Heart of Hadlin Foil. Wow. Okay. Crystal Fragments. There it is. Gaius, X-Death, Saz Shokubo, Anima, Black Mages, Moogle, and Hilgigas. Hilgigas. All right, let me see. Let me look up a couple of these real quick. So we got Gundam Age 1. Normal. Is that the 02 through 29? No, 02 through 21. Regular. That is an R. Dual Impact. Hollow Foil. Nope. So just put it in one of these. All right. And then give me a second here. Okay, Venat's no good. C for Alma. Alma. A-L-M. Alm. Alm. S-I-E-S-E-I. That's what it is. It is borderless. Earment foil. Oh, come on. Cyan. Okay. Wow. Wow. Kind of killing me here. Kuja. Kuja. Genome Sorcerer. No, what? All right, let's see here. That is it right there. Okay, and then the foil. There we go. Got a little bit of value. $6.50. So there you go. Heavy metal. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, move this over. Get these sleeved up. All right. All right. To make sure of one thing here real quick. Did he get one pack? Okay, one pack. Okay, all right. I'm just checking to make sure I got everything for him correctly. So heavy metal. And heavy metal. There we go. Hey, I'm back. It dozed off. Nice. Hey, sometimes you got to get that sleep. All right, heavy metal, you are good to go. All right, next up. After heavy metal, I believe is cardboard again. Yes, Cardboard Splendor. And Cardboard Splendor got himself a couple of, let me take a look here real quick. 2 MKM Collector Bounties. Nice. So let's highlight and make red. Cardboard Splendor. We got 2 going on right here. All right, we're still at 94. Still at 94. So as far as the MKM goes, we are looking for the same thing. Any serialized. Any serialized. All right, here we go. Any serialized. What's up, DJ? Oh, I think DJ might have been saying yo to Brian because he dozed off. Hey, it happens. Understood. All right, here we go. Doorkeeper Thrall. Fugitive Codebreaker. Hot Pursuit. Prophet's Edict Memory. And Relive the Past foil. All right, pack number 1, pack number 2 for you, cardboard. MKM. Looking for any serialized card. All right, we got Doppelgang. Wish I could doze off. World Souls Rage. That is your showcase. Morska. Undersea Sleuth. Drink him if you got him. Drag the Canal. And Incinerator of the Guilty. Another Mythic. And check on that one. I know an MKM here. So other than lands, which the lands are starting to skyrocket, it seems. Incinerator of Guilty. Foil. Nope. All right. Thought we might have a little something, something. All right. I'd recommend a hot toddy, but you're not into that anymore. Oh, it must be. Is that a drink? What is a hot toddy? As much as I hate to ask, I have no clue. All right, cardboard. And then for this round, Flumancer, you are wrapping it up for us. Let me flip on over and see. 3. Oh, that's right. You have 6. So you got 3 Aether Drift and 3 TDM. There we go. TDM and Aether Drift right there. Very nice. Move this over a little bit. Hot toddies are amazing. That would do it. Hot milk and oh, wow. Okay, not sure I can do hot milk. Now I've done like in the past I have done like milky drinks like White Russians, Russian Quaaludes. I've even done some stuff with, like the Kahluas and stuff, different stuff like that in there. I tried to taste it, toasted almond once, but then somebody told me that was a girl's drink. I was like, well, this thing is great. So I know them as hot tea, lemon juice, honey, and whiskey. Wow. Okay. So I guess everybody has a different idea. All right. So Flumancer, you are getting 6. So let's flip on over here to the bounty. And once we highlight you here and put the 6 in. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Once we put that 6 in, what are we looking at? Boom! We're going up another one. All right, so let me grab another one, and we got another random. We're up to 95 now. Flumancer, you are going for the prize. All right, so with the Aether Drift, we're looking for the I think it's I want to be correct on it. It is just a serialized Aether Spark. Okay. All right, just want to make sure. So I know some of these are raised foil, serialized, blah blah blah. retro frames and all that stuff. We are just looking for the serialized Aether Spark. Good luck, Flumancer. All right, we got District Mascot, Spectacular Pileup, Burnout Bastronaut, Aetherflux Conduit, and an Agnosaur Rex. Okay. All right, next pack. All right. River Churn Monument, Culloden Triumph Caster, Possession Engine, Priest of the Crossing, and Mindspring Merfolk. Okay. Aether Drift. I'd go for a White Russian right now. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's weird. I used to drink those, and then I would shoot Sambuca. So tell me that's not extreme. And it'd have to be chilled Sambuca. I know we've talked about this before. Radiant Lotus. Nice. Drink them if you got them. Hey, just got in. I was at a Christmas party for work. Also my son's second birthday. And mine is about in an hour. Nice. Congratulations, Rusted. I've pulled both of yours already. I'll let you go back and look. Unless you just want me to tell you. We did get one hit for you out of all that stuff. A big hit. So it was nice. But Mimeoplasm, another drink. But we did pull all of yours if you'd like to rewind and check them out real quick. So there we go on those. All right, nothing out of the Aether Drift. We got 3 Tarkirs, 3 Tarkir collector boosters. That one is the serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. Cutwater's Peppermint White Russian is not bad. Oh, don't think I've ever had Cutwater's Peppermint White Russian. That probably would be good. Actually, sounds good. Narset Jeskai Waymaster. Great Arishan City. Ambling Storm... Oh, you went and saw her? Okay, cool. Voracious Bibliophile and Avenger of the Fallen foil. When you said you just got in, I figured maybe at that point you were saying, you know, that you just got back on the stream. So, oh, you do that right away. Okay, cool. Aether Drift trying so hard. I know. Yeah, I've never even heard of Cutwater's Peppermint. But that is interesting. If I ever get back to having some drinks from time to time. Draco Genesis, nice. Drink them if you got them. I may do that. So, rediscover the way. I got to go at least 6 months to a year before I can drink, really. So, Parapet Thrasher and Rediscover the Way foil. Another Dragon Island. Very nice. Agreed. Cutwater's milk-based alcohol drinks are top-notch. Okay, cool. I will have to keep that in mind. All right, last pack magic. Last pack magic for you, Flumancer. Good luck here. Still looking for some big hits. Unified Battlefront. Oh, Urini. The Song Unending. Drink them if you got them. We'll check that one out, too. Surak, Elusive Hunter. Brood Collar Scourge. And Hollow Merc Siege. Very interesting. Did not know about those. I guess that's got to be a brand name. Yeah, I was going to get all in before you started the stream, but you ran out of this. Oh, and you're absolutely right, buddy. You're absolutely right. I did because Patrick Garrett had to remind me. Draco Genesis. Nice. Okay. $21 on that one. Radiant Lotus, I think might still be around 10. I'm not sure, but let me check Urini. The Song Unending. All right, and that is non-foil, but we're looking at about $4.50 on that one. And then the Radiant Lotus. Let's see what's happened to that one. Radiant Lotus. Extended Art. foil. Not even 3 anymore on these. Wow. Okay. All right. We do have some Dragon Eye lands. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve those up for you. All right, Flumancer, thank you so very much, man. I appreciate it. Lotus is jank. No one even plays it. Wow, okay. It's one of them Lotuses that they tried with and failed. Apparently. So, all right, let's get this. I messaged on Facebook. I didn't get anything from you, buddy. I usually get. Let me take a look. Just want to see where it's going to. Stuff like that. Let's see. I got my regular my Facebook Messenger, but there's nothing on Facebook Messenger. Let me see. I gotta go in the business suite to look at stuff sometimes. And it says, well, a 6-pack bounty, but maxed at 3, says no more available. You're out. I won't be here to buy more. I'll be waiting. I think you're busy. Yeah, I was at work, obviously, but that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. I don't know why I can't. Every time somebody tries to message me, sometimes they go to this weird inbox. They don't go to my actual, where my thing pops up and tells me. It goes to some inbox and I don't get any notifications on any of them. It's so weird. I'll have to find out what's going on with that. Because I don't understand. So I do apologize that I missed your message, buddy. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder. It says all messages, and then I got a messenger and nothing on Messenger. Weird. Okay, well, I'll have to keep that in mind. All right, Flumancer, you are the last one, and I have some more that I've got to list, so hang tight for me. Let me see, guys. What are we adding? Who are we adding, better yet? So let's flip on over to today, and Flumancer. All right, who came after Flumancer? There's our buddy Fat Luggage. Nice. Oh. All right, so we got Fat Luggage. And what is Fat Luggage getting? Let's see. 1 6-pack Chaos attempt. Let me do that. 6 Chaos play bounty, and that is 39. So you're 11 away from getting your name on the wheel if you want to get on the wheel. If it's not important to you, then no worries. All right, then we got Randy Cook. Nice. Randy Cook getting in on the action. Randy Cook. All right, Randy is getting 1 TLA bounty, 1 TLA collector bounty, and then 18 chaos. Nice. You are pulling a rusted right there. 18 chaos play bounty. All right, our total here is just enough for 3. Very nice. Got 12 left over, so up to you if you want to do anything with that. So very cool. Appreciate it, Randy. All right, after Randy, let's see. Oh, there's Luggage again. Fat Luggage coming in again. Let's see. All right, and we've got another set of 6 Chaos Play Bounty. That puts you at 78, which gets your name on the wheel. So we got one name on the wheel for you, buddy. Awesome. Okay, come back. And then we've got Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal again. Let's see. Heavy. Oh, there we go. 3 more Gundams. Nice. 3 GD02 packs. And let's see. That is. Let's see. What did we have for you, Heavy Metal? All right. So we had 30 left over. Okay, that puts you. I see what you did. Okay, so you got 52 now. So that gives you another name on the wheel. Nice. All right, perfect. Perfect. Let's see here. All right, and then after Heavy Metal, we've got Flumancer again. All right, let's get Flumancer in on the, let's see, Flumancer. And we are looking at, ooh, a 6-pack of Tarkir. Nice. All right, so 6 TDM collector bounty. He's looking for that collector bounty. So we got 205 on that one. 205. What do we got left over from the last one, Flumancer? So we got 32. 205 puts you at 237. 237 gives you four names on the wheel. So there you go. Nice. Okay. Let me double check this. Make sure I got everybody listed properly. So we got, all right, Flumancer, After Cardboard, and then Fat Luggage, Randall Cook, Fat Luggage, Heavy Metal, Flumancer. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Haha, I split up my orders to make things it's okay. Fat Luggage, it don't bother me at all. So we got Flumancer. We got Heavy Metal. Let's see. Fat Luggage. Fat Luggage. Okay, gotta find yours. Fat Luggage. Okay, so we got Fat Luggage, Randy Cook, Heavy Metal, Flumancer. Randy Cook. All right, we need Randy Cook. Randy Cook. There it is. Randy Cook. Perfect. All right, so Fat Luggage, Randy Cook, Fat Luggage, Heavy Metal, Flumancer. All right, Fat Luggage, I got to make you another one. All right. Let me know if I owe you more for shipping. No, 10 will cover it regardless. Doesn't matter. So if you've sent 10, some people send two bubble mailers to give me 12, and then you can also tip to help out. So totally up to you. But 10 will definitely cover it. Regardless of whether I take a loss on it or not, you've purchased quite a bit. When people purchase quite a bit, I don't ask for more than 10. So again, some people do it out of the kindness of their heart though. So it's, again, totally up to you. All right. Let's see that. I need to scratch off all this stuff here. All right, real quick, for those of you who are just getting here and haven't heard yet, this is what I am giving away. If you go to the 18, which there are 13 listed so far, but the 18 videos that I have running for the prize on the 30th, this is $324.95 right now on TCG Player. It is the Atlanta MagicCon Festival in a box, and it is skyrocketing in price. That is what I am giving away. Make sure you go to every video. Make sure you write the hashtag down below in the comments so that I can get you in on the good stuff. So, all right. So that is that. Let me go ahead and I got to set. Did I set it back up? Is it already on? Okay. It's already on. So let's see. All right. Fat Luggage. What do we got here? Boom. There it is. Okay. All right, so Fat Luggage right now is doing 6 Chaos Play Bounties. So let me go back out real quick so we can roll for his 6. All right, here we go. Move this over just a little bit. All right, we got a 3. OTJ. We got another 3. Spidey. We got a 1. Tarkir. We got a 4. MH3. We got a 2. Avatar. And finally, we got another 4. MKM. Very nice. Let me see if I can get these to settle down. There we go. So 4 we still have a lot of. So. All right. Looks like, let's put that last. Let's do that. Let's do that. And we'll do it in this order right here. All right. Get you all set up. All right. And I think we are about to make it happen. So hang tight for me real quick. Bounty, Chaos, boom, scroll down, and here we go. All right, so we're starting off with Spider-Man, looking for the foil Soul Stone. Bioganic Carapace. Hydro Man, Fluid Felon. Okay, Avatar. Borderless Foil Wanchitong. Boiling Rock Rioter. All right, Tarkir. Looking for Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Frostcliff Siege. Zergo Thunder's Decree. It's your borderless foil. Rugged Highlands and a Warrior. Token. Right. OTJ. Looking for Prismatic Vista Special Guest. Razzle Dazzler. We got a Vanishing Verse. I remember this used to have a little bit of value, so we'll check it again. Selvala, Eagle Trailblazer. Very nice. Let's see if there is no special guest. MKM, Field of the Dead. Special guest. Do you count the paid shipping? You mean like the membership paid? Urgent Necropsy. Oh, towards a purchase? No. Only the purchase of the product. Only the purchase of the product. Cryptic Coat. If you're talking about, to hit the $50. Yeah, no, the shipping doesn't count. MH3, looking for Borderless Oscillate Pride. Ripples of Undeath. And that is it. All right, let's check out a couple of these cards real quick. All right, let's see here. Nothing doing there. Vanishing Verse. We still looking at? Let's see. Now, golly. All right. Never mind. here. Oh, I'm getting low on my I don't want to say dime bags, but, you know, penny sleeves. All right, fat luggage. That is, oh, by the way, I got to put you over. Hang on. Hang on a second. So we got to, let's see. All right, so fat luggage, we just took care of you. And then Bounty. Fat luggage. Add 6. And boom. Add another one. What's up, Dave B? All right, so fat luggage, you are good on that one. And then next up, let's see, who was next up? Randy Cook. We got a TLA collector bounty and 18 chaos play bounties. So let's highlight that. Let's get back over here. We got Randy Cook. One for the TLA. And then Randy Cook. Oh, let me just do this. For 18. Boom. 3 more. Holy smoky. There we go. 3 more MKM. My God, we're booking them in the MKM file. So we're going to take care of Randy Cook here real quick. Let me go ahead and let's exit out of that for a minute. Let's get that moved over. Get fat luggage all sleeved up here. 34-24 Alabama. Golly, is it 4th? Is it the 4th yet? He said dime bag. I'm definitely going to start calling penny sleeves dime bags. Nice. We grab a dime bag here. And these are quarters. Okay. 4th quarter. 10 points, man. Oklahoma better start gearing up. Nobody was able to tell me yet whether they're Alabama's in the same bracket as the Bulldogs. Well, can they meet before they get to the championship game? Can anybody tell me that? I would look it up, but you know, I'm a little busy. Okay, let's see here. Okay. It's your fault. You said MKM may be the easiest hit. Well, I said maybe. I didn't say it is. So, all right, Randy Cook, we got you 1 for TLA here, and we got you 1 for, or 18. So we have to roll your 18 real quick. Let me move this out of the way. Move you down here, buddy. Let's get some 18s going for you. Oh, let's see. All right. 1 Avatar. 5 Aether Drift. Whoa, hey, there we go. 3. No, they can't. They would only meet Georgians. Okay, good. That team just has a hex on us somehow. 2. Oh, hey. Tarkir Dragonstorm. 2. Spider-Man. 4. What Randy said. Yeah, no, that's great. That's awesome. OTJ. 4. Oh, something tells me we should probably play them because we know how to beat them. And something tells me we'd be jinxed beyond belief. 1. Bloomborough. 3. Final Fantasy. 6. MKM. 2. MKM. Get a couple more here. 2. Innistrad Remastered. 3. Avatar. Get a couple more. 1. Spider-Man. And we'll do one more. If we got to put it back, we'll put it back. There's another one. OTJ. All right, let's count them up. Now we're not even there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've been stopping at 15 and 16 for some reason. All right, so we got 3 more to go for you, Randy. 1, another 1. Jeez. Getting them ones up pretty good. MKM. 3. Ooh. Aether Drift. And finally, 3. Tarkir Dragonstorm. All right, spread these out. All right, so we got what? 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Dang it. It's getting very... Hold on. Very touchy. Oh, gotta turn my thingy on. Boink. There it is. All right. Go, Randy. All right, so he's got this, and he's got a TLA. So I'm going to grab a TLA real quick. That's going to be afterwards. And good luck to you, Randy. All right, so we're going to start off with MKM Play Boosters. So we are looking for Field of the Dead, special guest. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Reenact crime. Assemble the players. No special guests. Foil, foil. We got Kaya, Spirit's Justice. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Steam Core Scholar. No special guests. Foil. We got a Trostani, 3 Whispers. Nice. Drink them if you got them. We'll check that one out anyway. Thundering Falls. All right. And still no special guests. All right. Last pack of MKM. Still looking for that Field of the Dead. Got Outrageous Robbery. No special guests. All right. Okay, Avatar. Avatar, come a call. Looking for that borderless foil one Shitong. Ooh, Agnes Quella. Oh, Kila. Something like that. Somebody can help me pronounce that one right. Mythic, stand still. Stand still. We got Azula, Cunning Usurper. Foil Hama. All right. Katara, Raven Eagle. Foil Earth Rumble. All right. Nothing in that. Spidey. Looking for the foil Soulstone. Symbiote Spider-Man. And the foil in here was Scout the City. Slurper. All right, there's your Venom's Hunger. And Aranya, Heart of the Spider. Good looking card. All right. Aether Drift. Aether Drift looking for the foil Aether Spark. Count on Luck. Foil Daring Mechanic. There you go. Curse Cloth Wrappings. Foil Dynamite Diver. All right. OTJ. Prismatic Vista. Special guest. There's your foil. Right down. Fibblethip. Lost on the Range. No special guests. Fortune Loyal Steed. No special guests. All right. Tarkir. Tarkir, we are looking for foil Borderless Elspeth. Severance Priest. Rock Curse Rakshasa. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Revival of the Ancestors. Something tells me to check that one. Auroral Procession is your foil. Okay. All right. Bloomborough. Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Oh, man. We've been getting a lot of those art cards signed. Sunspine Lynx. Essence Channeler. Oop. All right, no special guest. Innistrad Remastered. Looking for foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Ooh, Chandra, Dressed to Kill. Let's see if she's still got some value. Bruna, the Fading Light. Drink him if you got him, by the way, on that Chandra. And foil Cobbled Lancer. All right. And finally, Final Fantasy. Looking for that foil borderless Vivi. There it is. Regalia. And then your foil was a Balam. Coral Sword. All right. That is it for the play boosters. Moving on to the Avatar Collector Booster. Okay, so for that one, we are looking for the Raised Foil Avatar and card number 363 for 100% of the bounty. Ally. We got a Momo, Friendly Flyer. Rites of Flourishing. There is your Mythic. Badger Mole Cub. Another Mythic. Drink them if you got them, guys. Duelist's Heritage. Foil and a Fire Nation Drill Foil. Let me see. Where we go? We're going right there. All right, and that is it. Thank you so much, Randy Cook. Appreciate it. Hang on. Let's take... actually, let's keep this here for now. Cub. Rites of Flourishing. Not doing Chandra. Dressed to Kill. Man, it's come down too. All right, what about Standstill? Standstill, yeah, that's it. Borderless. Thundering Falls. There we go. 12.5 bucks. Badger Cub. Hard card the Badger Cub? Okay. Did not realize. I had no idea that the Badger Mole Cub that was even. Okay. All right. And Trostani. Showcase 372 and 43 cents. Golly. Okay. Badger Mole Cub. Borderless. Holy smokes, 60 bucks. 60 bucks. Nice hit. Did not know jack about this one. Holy smokes. Yeah, I'm at a loss on this one. Oh, my God. Randy Cook, nice. Yep, so you're like 60, 70, so almost $61. Randy Cook, you're the proud owner on 12/19 of this Badger Mole Cub. Very cool. Hell yeah. Do that. All right. All right. Now the rest of them we will take care of. And I think we're about to run out of tea bags again. Someone got the Cub. Yep. All right. Let's see. Whew. I do not have to work tomorrow, so there is no last call right now. All right, Randy Cook. Baby, doing all right? Do you? Have you started sitting down yet? Barely. Remember, don't overdo yourself either. You had surgery too, so. I know. Fat luggage is next, then heavy metal, then Flumancer. Sounded like an adoption stream for a second. They're saying, yeah, rest up, Mrs. Twids. She said she's trying. Get off my fingers. All right, hang on 1 second for me. All right. I need more team bag. Grab some of them. And I'm about out of. All right. I do have some more sales to add, so hang tight. I'm going to add the rest of the peeps real quick. All right. Ms. T won't keep them up too late. Sure she will. It's almost Christmas. Don't fool yourself. I do. Cool thing is the job that I work for, they give us a bonus. I mean, it's not like Clark Griswold kind of bonus, you know, where I can put in a pool, something like that. Definitely not that kind of bonus. But you know what? It is. They don't have to do it. They give us a nice little Christmas party, and then they give us a honey baked spiral ham from Honey Baked, from the Honey Baked company. And then we also get a nice little bonus check. So hey, I cannot complain at all. There is zero to complain about. I work for a really good company that treats us really well, or at least they treat me really well that I'm familiar with. So they're pretty cool. Yep, more dime bags. I just put them in. All right, hang on 1 second. Let me add whoever I got. All right, so we got Heavy Metal Flumancer. Heavy Metal Flume. Patrick Garrett. Let me add you real quick. Patrick Garrett. Ooh, he is doing some stuff here. Okay. All right. So we got 1, 1, and 1. We do. All right. So 1, we've got OTJ, DSK. And MKM. These are all collector bounties. CB. I'm going to say collector bounties. Let's put this right here. There we go. Wow, very nice. All right, Fat Luggage, you're up for another 6 Chaos Play bounty here. So let's go ahead and highlight that. Oops. Highlight that, and then move over and let's get you put in down here. Fat Luggage for 6. Oh, whoops. Those are names. My bad. Doxing people again. All right, there we go. Another MKM. One card I think you forgot had value from me earlier was Multiversal Passage. It is in Rusted. If you want to, I can go back and re-sleeve it if needed. But a bonus big enough to get a jacuzzi? Nah, maybe. It'd be a small jacuzzi. Oh, what wild stuff is Patty up to now? I'm all over the place. I'm so here for it. All right, Fat Luggage, you are going to be. I don't know why I went to the battles. Hold on. That was way too far. All right, here we go. All right, Fat Luggage. I feel like I'm offending people by saying Fat Luggage. I'm surprised not to see Sandy Hoy. Sandy comes in every once in a while, so. All right, so let me do the rolls for Fat Luggage. All right, here we go. 1. Final Fantasy. 5. OTJ. 6. 5. I work for a semi-trailer leasing and repair and parts company. We're a small business, but we're rather large because we own 4 Thermo Kings, or we franchise 4 Thermo Kings. So one hand feeds the other. You know what I'm saying? And we're here in Jacksonville, Florida. So you'd have to come down to Florida in order to get any kind of job with us. And parts is full, so you'd have to be a tech. So you'd have to have some kind of experience in construction or welding or something that would bring value, to the position. So, all right. We got 3 OTJs. Jeez. And then Foundations, Final Fantasy, and Avatar. I'm hoping you would stream on Tuesday because I'd actually have money to get stuff this time, but all good if not. Okay. Did my bounty tries go? Did you buy some more? Hold on, Rusted. Let me look because I need to put you in at the right spot if you did buy some more. Hang on. Let me take a look. Yes, they just came through just now. So I can add you to the bottom of the list here. So I've got, let's see. Okay, I got 6. So let's put Rusted. So 6 Chaos, Play, Bounty. And what else did you get? You got 3-pack of MKM collector bounty. So there you go. All right. So Patrick Garrett, I meant to, let me do this real quick. So I got 1, let me add some numbers here for Rusted real quick. Rusted, where is your last one? There it is. All right, so we had 34 left over. That gives you 66. Nice. So that gives you 3 names on the wheel. Come on. And then Patrick, let me check yours real quick. Oh, dope. What's your... Oh, there you go. DJ streaming Tuesday. I might be streaming, but I'm not 100% sure. All right. So, Patrick, let's see what we got for you, buddy. Where was your last one? Patrick Garrett. All right. So, we had, let's see, 38 left over, and 9 is 47. So, we got 147. That gives you enough for 2. So, we got 2 names on the list for you. And there we go. All right, cool. That's where we're at now. You see the list. All right, Fat Luggage. I'm working with you right now. So, all right, so we got Fat Luggage here. And then let's flip over to the bounty game. Fat Luggage down there. We are good to go. And let's see. Pull this down. And boom. There we go. All right. Get this over here. That Luggage, your 6 is coming up right now. All right, OTJ. Got 3 OTJs We are looking for Prismatic Vista special guest. Patrick, let's see. Yes, 3 short. Ooh, Overwhelming Forces foil showcase. Nice. Check that one out. Drink them if you got them. Journey to Nowhere. Pitiless Carnage. All right. No special. All right. What are we looking for? Fierce Retribution. We got Pest Control. Big score. I don't think that is anything, but we'll check it anyways. Obika. All right. And OTJ, last one. All right. Here we go. Voracious. We got Dust Bowl. We got a Tarnation Vista. Another big score. We'll check both of those. And an Insatiable Aravis. What a pack. Nice. I don't know if there's a bunch of value there, but we're going to check them all out. So, very cool. All right, here we go. Oh, this is TLA. We're looking for that borderless foil Wan Shitong. Ran and Shaw. Epic Downfall. Final Fantasy. Foil borderless Vivi. Took care of the 3. Okay. All right, you got it. I'll bump you up here in just a second. Giant of Babil. That's Traxxas. Okay. Giant of Babil. Pest Control, $3. All right, I'll check it out then. Kuja. I have Pest Control in. No, I think I put Pest Control up, didn't I? Yeah. It's one of the big scores. All right, here we go. Last pack Magic. This is Foundations. We are looking for Achroma's Memorial Special Guest. Coma World Eater. That used to have some value. We're going to check it out. No special guests. All right. Here we go. Get up top here. All right. Coma World Eater. That is not borderless. That is regular. That is down. Okay. Giant of Babil. All right. Well, Tarnation Vista. Pest Control. We got a $3 bill on that one. Overwhelming Forces here, and foil, and boom. All right. There we go. Let's close that down. Let's get this over here. Take care of this. 2 quarter bags coming up. Quarter bag number 1. Quarter bag number 2. I am going to assume that Alabama won. I haven't seen or heard any info recently, but I'm going to assume that game is over and that Alabama won. There we go. Oh, yeah, Alabama won. Thanks, Patrick. Man, oh man. All right. Well, they got rid of Oklahoma, which I saw as kind of, it could have been kind of a threat. So, all right, let me flip back over to boom. All right, heavy metals up next with 3 GDO2 packs. All right, let me see here. All right, let's grab 3 more. All right, heavy metal. Let's do your Gundam style. Yeah, they're getting high. They're getting crazy high. You're right. Okay, here we go. We got Guadan or Guadan, first rare. Second one is Hayaku Shiki. Hayaku Shiki. Okay, here we go. We got Zidas. That's a great looking foil. And ooh, by Arlen. I wonder if we didn't, like you said, this box was juiced, but I wonder if we took all the juice already. I don't know. I did get an LR. It wasn't that much. About $9 earlier. All right, starting with a Tall Geese. Tall Geese. And an LR. This is Quebbly. Let's check it out real quick. Kubeli. And that's another $9 one. All right. There you go, heavy metal. I don't know. There's still some packs left in there. There's got to be a little bit of juice left. Okay. All right. That was heavy metal. Move that over. Oh, we got Flumancer. Let me see. We got Patrick Garrett and Rusted Infection. Let's see. Patrick Garrett. Rusted and Patrick. All right, Flumancer's got 6 TDM collector bounties. So let's go ahead and highlight that. All right, and then we'll flip over and we'll go Flumancer with 6 TDM. All right, I got 4 here, and I have to open a new box. All right. Here's the new box. You need to pick 2 out of this box. Flumancer, I can do them randomly, or you can tell me where you want them from. And that $200 pull last stream, it's all juiced out. I don't know. Gundam's a little different. Gundam's a little different. All right, let's go TDM, one of my favorite sets. Nice. All right, we're just waiting on Flumancer to give me an answer. He may not be here. I may have to pick for him. All right, I'm going to give Flumancer a quick second to answer the question. Oh, wait a minute. Roll dice for each side. Let fate decide. Okay, so I'll roll a 6-sided die and pull 1 to 6 from front to back. And the first roll will be the left side. The second roll will be the right side. All right, so I'm going to roll 2 rolls right here where we can see them. And then we'll do front to back, 1 through 6. All right, 6. So left side, 6. Oh, and 6. So left and right side, 6. All right. And we'll put those last. Put those last. All right, Flumancer. We added your 6. We got to add a pack. Let's go ahead and add another one. We're up to 96 packs. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. We are working on the Tarkir Dragonstorm. We are looking for that serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. Serialized Mox Jasper. We got Dragonback Assault. Nice. That might actually... Meringue River Regent. Unified Battlefront. Within Range. And Sage of the Skies. All right. Next pack. Soldier. We got Rock Curse Rakshasa. Vitor Kin to All. Drink them if you got them. Look at all these mythics. Drink them, drink them, drink them. All right, Frostcliff Siege. Will of the Mardu. Magmatic Hellkite. Okay, we got Inevitable Defeat. Magmatic Hellkite Extended Art. Severance Priest. Will of the Abzan. And Great Arishan City Foil. Pack number 4. All right, we got, ooh, nice. Warden of the Grove, Dragonologist, Jaws of Defeat, and Fellow Thar, Dawn of the Abzan. Pack number 5. Naga Fleshcrafter Foil. Nice Clarion Conqueror. I don't know if Clarion's still up there or not, but we're going to check it. Stadium Hellfire. Steward of the Harvest, and Narset Jeskai Waymaster. Last pack magic for you, buddy. Last pack magic for Flumancer. Flumancer up top there. Arid Mesa. Look at that. Very nice. It's a special guest, but it is a special guest for a collector pack, so it does not count towards the 6 packs. Yathan Road Watcher, Quarry Mountain Monastery, Transforming Flourish, and a Herd Heirloom. And a Dragon Eye foil. Very nice. Okay. All right, so we're going to sleeve up the Dragon Eye all by itself. All right. Arid Mesa. Pretty sure we're going to looking at a top loader, but we're going to double check. So that is the Borderless, and it is 4333. So yep, that is the case. Very nice. All right. Flumancer. On this day, 12/19, which is actually 12, it's almost 12/20, but on 12/19 still, we got a foil Borderless Arid Mesa. Very nice. All right. Clarion Conqueror Borderless. That is looking at right at $3. Let me come back to that one. Betor Kin to All. That is Borderless. 704. Very nice. Dragonback Assault, Borderless Foil, almost $3. So we'll go ahead and do this. Joshua took it easy on him. All right, give me one quick second here. We'll bring up my Tilverlens. Scan this real quick. At 400, it is Clarion Conqueror Foil. That is JP. Non-JP is 1768, so JP's might be a little bit less. So we'll go ahead and... Oh, you even said that. Look at that. Is it Halo? It is not Halo. It is not Halo. It's just regular. Doesn't look Halo to me. It just looks like a regular foil to me. Let me look at something real quick. Now, it's a different color. Or it's a different number, card number. See, it's 400. The Halo foil is a 410. That would have been cool, though, if it were a Halo. All right. So let me close this, get you all sleeved up. All right. Okay, next up we've got, I believe it is, hang on. Yep, Patrick Garrett. 3 collector boosters for Patrick Garrett. And let's go ahead and put do here. All right, and then let me grab them all real quick. It's OTJ, Duskmorn, and MKM. OTJ, Duskmorn, MKM. All right. Okay, here we go. Yeah, good luck. Definitely good luck. So let's flip on over here. Patrick Garrett, you got 3. And we're up to 97. Look at that. Climbing the mountain. Climbing the mountain. There we go. All right. All right, here we go. All right, so OTJ. OTJ, we are looking for Showcase Raised Foil Sword of Wealth and Power. There's Decimate, Archmage's Charm, Thunderclap Drake, Breaches the Blastmaker, and Claim Jumper. Claim Jumper Foil. All right. Next up is Duskmorn. We are looking at Showcased Textured Foil Valgavoth Terror Eater. All right, starting off with Marina Vendrell's Grimoire. Convert to Slime. Peer Past the Veil Showcase. Silent Hall Creeper. Oh. And, Kaito, Bane of Nightmares. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. No, that's it. Okay. All right, wait a minute. Kaito, Bane of Nightmares. There it is. Borderless. And that is foil. That is $31.55 right there. $31.55. Now, Patrick. All right, on 12/19. This day, actually, it's 12/20, but the 12/19 stream, You got yourself a Kaito Bane of Nightmares borderless foil. Very nice. 31.5 dollars. 31.5. So very cool. We'll take that one. And then finally we got MKM. We're looking for any serialized. Any serialized cards. Good luck. Axebane Ferox. Undercity Sewers, nice. Havoc Eater. Lost in the Maze. Niv Mizzet Guild Pact. And that is it. Undercity Sewers. Borderless. 2472, but it says 2126 damaged. I don't want damaged. I want normal and near mint. Near mint. What are we looking at? 2472. Okay. There we go. Not too shabby. Very nice. So there you have it. Patrick Garrett. Nice. Bounty continues to creep up. But we're hitting some good stuff. All right. Go. All right, Patrick Garrett. Now we got Rusted Infection. All right, Rusted. Where were we at? What were we doing this time? 6 Chaos Play and an MKM Collector Bounty. Okay, we can handle that. So let's turn this red. And then let's flip over to the Bounty game. Got 6 Play, 3 MKM. So we got Rusted Infection for 6. Add a pack. And Rusted Infection for 3 MKM. All right, let's pull the MKMs. MKM right up to the side here. Rusted, we're going to roll for your... All right, here we go, Rusted. We got a 5. Ooh, Final Fantasy. There's an MH3. 3. Avatar. 3. EOE. 2. OTJ. 2. Another Final Fantasy. And a 5. There we go. Got that MH3 for you. All right. Good luck to you. There's your 3 MKMs. Let's flip it. We got it here. We got 3 here. And we got 6 here. So we got you highlighted on the screen for your 2. We're going to start off with the play bounty boosters. So let's go ahead and scroll up, and we're starting off with the Final Fantasy. So we're looking for the borderless foil Vivi. Foil Vector, foil Cecil Dark Knight. Let's check that one out. Vincent Valentine, I think. A Tier and Pruin. I think we saw one earlier, and it was good. Look at that pack. That's a play booster, guys. Man. Oh, man. You got one Mythic and two rares. Drink them if you got them, by the way. All right. Pack number 2. Monk's Fist. There it is. Traveling Chocobo. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Nice, nice, nice. Avatar. Borderless foil Wong Shitong. They do. They do. Sandbender Scavengers. OTJ. Looking for Prismatic Vista Special Guest. Nice little signed art card. Forlorn Flats, Ankle Biter. Magda, the Horde Master. EOE. Looking at Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. Cosmo Grand Zenith. Nice. Drink him if you got him. And finally, Modern Horizons 3. Looking for that Borderless Oscillate Pride. Ooh, Ashling Flame Dancer. Another Mythic. And a Kaya of the Vast. Another Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Very nice. All right, so Kaya of the Vast, number 290 regular. Almost 3. We'll go ahead and put that into a sleeve. Ashling Flame Dancer, 1605. 1605 on the Ashling Flame Dancer, believe it or not. All right, we got Traveling Chocobo. And that one is $15, 210. Yep, $15. 15.18 to be exact. A Tier and Pruin, $10. My God. Looking good so far. Holy crap. Cecil Dark Knight. And that is $5. Very nice. Making up for some of it. Tell you what. Cosmo Grand Zenith, $6.50. I think the rest of them are good on. So, well, we can try that Vincent Valentine. At one point, it had some value, but I don't think it still does. Borderless, nah, it's regular. Yeah, no more on that one. Holy crap. We sleeved up almost every rare and mythic that you had. Very cool. All right, now we've got Murders at Karlov Manor. All we are looking for is a serialized card. Serialized card takes it home. Ooh, Meticulous Archive foil. Check that out. Yaris, Immortal Obligation, Cryptic Coat, and Outrageous Robbery. Definitely a nice haul. And 6 play booster packs. Definitely take it. All right, we got Hide in Plain Sight, Analyze the Pollen, Prisoner's Dilemma, Treacherous Greed, and Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods. Finally, last pack magic. All right, we got Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods again. Raucous Theater. I think we were able to sleeve that last one up. Unexplained Absence. Cryptics. Lush Portico Foil. Very nice. So it doesn't look like we got too bad of a haul here with these either. Well, let's check out their values first. So we got Lush Portico. And it's foil. Let's see. That is up $6.44. Raucous Theater. Borderless. All right, border. That is $13.02. And Meticulous Archive. That is borderless foil. $37.34. $37.34. Good job, Rusted. There you go. On the 12/19 stream, Rusted Infection, you bought yourself a Meticulous Archive borderless foil. Very nice. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Pretty cool. All right, let's move this over. And I am going to get all these rares and everything together real quick. Ooh, yeah. See if this will fit in here. They will. Nice. All right, now that we're done there, let me go back. I think I got at least one more, possibly a couple more orders. All right. 12/19. 12/19. Not too shabby at all there. All right. So let's see what we've got going on. All right. So we had Rusted Infection. All right. We got, looks like we got 3 more. Patrick Garrett. That's right. He wanted to bring it up. So Patrick Garrett with one more, one Chaos Play bounty for 7, and he needed only 3. So that was 47 and 7 is 54. Gives him another name on the list. Another name. Or on the wheel. There we go. Very nice. All right. Oop, not minus 50. Sheesh. $54 and $50. There we go. All right, Patrick Garrett, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, after Patrick Garrett, we got another fat luggage. Fat luggage is going for, let's take a look. Another MKM, one MKM collector bounty. And that is 32. What do we have left over with fat luggage? We had 28 and 32 is 60. So that gives you enough for another name on the wheel. Very nice. All right. And finally, Flumancer. Flumancer is getting a 3-pack attempt of, so 3 DFT collector bounty and 6-pack chaos. 6 chaos play bounty. There we go. All right, what'd you get in there? 1, 1, 1. Plus, what did you have left over from the last one? 37. So that gives you 148. 148. Too short. Too short of having 3. But for right now, you got 2. You can always tip the rest, or you buy something else, whatever you want to do. Usually people buy something else. But again, you can throw a couple dollars tip, $2, $3, $4, whatever. And we'll take care of it from there. All right. So now we've got Patrick, Fat Luggage, and Flumancer. MCAM. Oh, let me go in. Let me fix it. All right. I put 4 more up. Another box worth. Let me check real quick. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. I got 2 rusted. 2 rusted. That's 4. And 3. Yep. You got 7. You have 7 total. Yep. 3-pack. Yeah, 3-pack collector bounty. I took care of it already. Genesis. Took care of it already. You're good to go. All right, so we have Patrick, Fat, and Flu. Patrick, Fat, and Flu. All right, Patrick, let's roll your 1. I'm not even going to move the thing. I'm going to guess it's going to be a 3 through 6. One of those. Let's see. 5. All right, Avatar. All right, so we're going to do that. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Let's see. And then I'm going to go right to fat luggage next with the 1 MKM. So we'll do that. And then let's get over to the bounty game side. And we've got fat luggage is doing 1 MKM. And let me see, I'm going to have to scroll down just a little bit. Can you see that? Let's see, hold on. Okay, you can see that. All right, so Patrick Garrett for 1. Oh, added another one. There we go. Okay, here we go. Show me an owl. Earth Kingdom General. Got a South Pole Voyager. Jets Brainwashing. That be it for you, Patrick. Okay. Straight up the fat luggage. And your MKM, looking for any serialized card for fat luggage. Let's go ahead and add the 1 and see what happens here. Nope, still 97. Absolutely, Patrick. You are very welcome. Thank you so much for participating. If I don't see you guys, at least for any of you who might be still here or might be thinking about leaving, if you guys are leaving, have a very Merry Christmas. If I don't see you on Tuesday, again, I'd have no idea for sure what I'm doing yet. Entrada, Deadly Fugitive, drink them if you got them. But definitely, and a Vein Ripper, nice. Knowledge is Power, Connecting the Dots, and Krenko's Buzz Crusher. So there you go. All right, but anyways, if you're leaving and taking off and all that stuff anytime soon, have a very Merry Christmas. We'll see you on the flip side. I'm definitely going to be here on Friday, but I don't know about Tuesday. So take care of yourselves and be safe over the holidays. Vein Ripper Showcase, 620. Entrada, Deadly Figure. No invisible ink, but it is the showcase, so nope. All right. So the Vein Ripper, we got something out of, so definitely. All right. Fat luggage. All right. Flumancer. All right. Flumancer, we were looking at 3 draft and 6 chaos. 3 draft. 3 Aether Drift. And 6 play chaos. So here's what we'll do. We will go ahead and so let's see, 3. Let's see. We got Flu Mancer, 3 DFT, and then we'll have to go down here. Flu Mancer. For 6. That's definitely putting in. So we're going to add another pack to the bounty. Yep. You are very welcome. Thank you kindly for getting them. All right, so let's close this up. Let's go ahead and roll 6 for Flumancer. All right, we got a 6. Come on. There we go. Oh, MH3 on the bottom there. 1. Tarkir. 3. Another Tarkir. 6. Avatar. 3. Spidey. And one more. Another 3. MKM. All right, so we got MH3, Tarkir, and the rest of the gang. Aether Drift, there's your 3. Flumancer. And I think I got another, at least 1 order, maybe 2, as soon as I'm done with these. So hang tight for me, whoever it is, and we'll be right with you. All right, so let's flip on over to the bounties. So we got Flumancer for 3 here. Boom, throws another one in there. All right, and twanged it. All right, so we're up to 98 now. All right, so Flumancer, we got you there, and Flumancer, we got you here. So those are the ones that we're pulling for. We're going to go ahead and do your actual play boosters first, starting with the 2 Tarkirs, which we're looking for a foil borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Haha, I got to stick to play packs. My luck is always awful on collector. Well, we're going to find out. Kishla Village. Kishla Village, we'll check that one. I think that's the one that doesn't have a lot of value to it. So, all right. Can we hit 100 and 250? We probably are going to hit it. I have never seen Clarion Conqueror. There we go. I have never seen the actual, especially the collector bounty, get just unhinged. It's kind of crazy. Avatar, looking for that borderless foil Wanchitong. Obsessive Pursuit. Aang, Swift Savior. Is that the Aang that's worth something? All right, Spider-Man. Looking for the foil Soul Stone. That's foil damage control crew and a Silk Web Weaver. And an MKM. Looking for Field of the Dead special guest. Another signed art card. Sample collector. We got a Hunted Bone Brute. No special guests. Wrong Aang. Okay. All right. Give me a second to look here. All right. Kishla. Let's see if... That is not borderless. It is right. Wow, that is the one that is. Okay. All right. Modern Horizons 3. Looking for that Borderless Oscillate Pride. All right. Gravedig foil. Primal Prayers. Nope. All right. Give me a second on the Aether Drift. Yep, okay. Just triple checking them. All right, here we go. Good luck. Oh, so Aether Drift, we're looking for the serialized Aether Spark. Quag Feast. Full Throttle. Draconautics Engineer. Pia Nalar, Chief Mechanic. Monument to Endurance. That Pia Nalar is a mythic. Drink them if you got them. All right. Galvanic Blast. There you go. A nice little special guest in the collector pack. A Bleachbone Verge. Nice. Mindspring Merfolk. Prophet of the Scarab. The Speed Demon. Rank him again. And last pack magic here for you. Aether Drift. Got Culloden, Triumph Caster, Achik, Emerald Radiant, I think that's how you say it. Valor's Flagship, drink him if you got him. A Cursed Dunyard, nope, that is rare. District Mascot, foil. Get in here real quick. Monument to Endurance. Nice. Okay. Did not know that. Thank you, sir. Bleachbone Verge, 724. Galvanic Blast, 666 for the foil version. Pia Nalar, Chief Mechanic. Borderless. No. Okay. Wow. All right. Go ahead and flip over here so you guys can see. Let's see if this will fit into a team bag. All right. There you go. Nice. All right, Flumancer. Got you set here. All right. So it is starting to slow down. We still got about 13 or 14 people watching, but we are starting to slow down. It is getting late. So I am going to, just so that you guys can get a grasp on the evening and everything, I'm going to call last call. I know that Genesis Nightmare has an order in, so we've got some time. So just take this moment to figure out if you want anything else. Place the order, and then we will go from there. There we go. All right. Get Genesis. Genesis Nightmare. All right, Genesis, let's see what it is that you got. Genesis is getting 3 MKM collector boosters. Three MKM collector bounty. And then a 6-pack of Chaos Play bounty. All right, Genesis. Your total here is 132 plus. Where was your leftover? Let's see, Genesis. There it is. Okay, you had 32 left over, so you got 164, which gives you 3 more names. Nice. So we're about to take care of you, so let's go ahead and make you red. And then we're going to do the 6, and then we'll put here's the MK. Oh, you know what? I need to open a new MKM. So Genesis, if you're here, then let's go ahead and figure out what 3 MKMs you want. Actually, let's see. Hold on. All right. I've got 1 left. So I need you to pick 2. 2 MKMs out of the box. You've wooted. Now we're waiting. Which ones would you like? Left, front, and back. Okay. All right. Actually, we'll put those in the back since that's the last one left there. And, oh, you know what? We got to pull your 6. So let me pull these up here. Move this over just a little bit. And here we go. Let's pull 6 of them for you real quick. All right. We got 4. Turn to my hand, so turn it back. Oh, wait a minute. Tarkir is what was coming out, so. All right. Next up, 6. Tarkir. 6. Final Fantasy. 3. OTJ. 3. Modern Horizons 3. And finally, 3. And that is, let's see, nope, there's still another one there. I'll wait and see if we even have to pull it. So there we go. Final Fantasy. Tarkir. We got 2 Tarkirs, 2 Final Fantasies, an OTJ, and an MH3. Along with 3 MKMs. Man, this feels good. This feels really good. So let's take a look at this. All right, so we're going to start off with the Play Boosters, Tarkir. We are looking for Tarkir, we're looking for the Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Flame Hold Grappler. Frost Cliff Siege. We'll have to check that Siege. Along with an Adorned Crocodile. Feels like a hit. I know. That's what I'm hoping for. I hope for that. I hope that for everybody, honestly. But I don't know. This one feels weird. Naga Flesh Crafter. Rot Curse Rakshasa. Drink them if you got them. All right. And your foil is not what we're looking for. Okay. Final Fantasy. Looking for that foil Borderless Vivi. Oh, and I gotta switch over and add your information so we add to it. So we got, there's your Squall Leonheart. Ultima Origin of Oblivion. I can't remember if that's got a little bit of value or not. Okay. Pack number 1, pack number 2. Another signed art card. It's gold stamped. Meg Pixie. The Wind Crystal. OTJ. Got Prismatic Vista, Special Guest. Blooming Marsh. Oh. No specials. And finally, MH3, looking for that Borderless Oscillate Pride. Janky Jank. Got Guide of Souls. No special guest, no Borderless Oscillate Pride. All right, here we go. MKM. Let me flip over so we can see. So we got Genesis. For 3. Still 98. And then Genesis Nightmare. For 6. We're adding another one. Maybe those hits are in these MKMs. All right. So, finally, doing the MKMs. Any serialized. Any serialized. Shadowy Backstreet. Nice. Andrag's Rampage. Morska. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Outrageous Robbery. Kellen Inquisitive Prodigy. Connecting the Dots. Thundering Falls. Take the Bait. Relive the Past. Incinerator of the Guilty. I think, did we sleeve up that last one? Can't remember if we did, but we'll check it again. All right, last pack magic going right here. Genesis Nightmare. Let's see what we got. All right, we got a Coveted Falcon, Wojek Investigator, Experiment 12, Ill-Timed Explosion, and a Blood Spatter Analysis. Foil. All right, well, not quite as hopeful as I thought it was going to happen. So, all right, Incinerator of the Guilty. It was not. Okay. But the Thundering Falls. That is your Borderless. That is 1662. Oh, wrong sleeve. There we go. Shadowy Backstreet. That is also borderless, but this one is a borderless foil. $30.43. There you go. $30.43 on that one. Genesis Nightmare. During this 12/19 stream, you were able to pull this foil borderless shadowy backstreet. Congratulations. And a Blooming Marsh. Not borderless, standard. And that one is, ooh, interesting. So 266, nothing. Wow, that is one land that has 0 value. So, wow, okay. All right, so let's get all these rares together and everything. These will go in with one of the sets, probably the collectors. So that wasn't too bad. Oh, Ultima. I got a couple others. What am I doing? Ultima. Origin of Oblivion. It is not borderless. It is not foil. It is not good. Okay. Frost Cliff Siege. All right. 335. Another sleevable. Nice. Okay. At least we got some stuff sleeved up for you. That always works, you know? All right. Let's get these into team bag. You know, this weekend I'm going to see if I can't WD-40 this chair. If I can remember. All right, again, last call, guys. If you want to get anything, Genesis is now done. I called last call about 10 minutes ago, so definitely get in whatever you want. If now's the time, because I don't know if I'll be back on Tuesday or not. I'm hoping to be. But it's all going to depend on Mrs. Twiddler. And, you know, with the holidays coming and Christmas right around the corner, I got to kind of fulfill my obligations, you know. So if she says, not tonight, honey, it'll be a not tonight. Got to give in to her every once in a while. You know what I mean? Happy wife, happy life, they say. Boom. All right. What do we got? Anything? Oh, look, we got another one. All right, let's take a look real quick. What do we got after Genesis? Flumancer. Oh, hey, what am I doing? Apparently I went down far enough that I got a Flumancer getting one more 6-pack. Oh, look at that. Already done. Boom. All right. Flumancer, where we leave off with you? Oh, we had 48 and then 39. So 48, 39 is 87. 87 gives you one more. So we got 50 out of 87. That gets you another one. Boom. There we go. What the heck? Is what it is. Let's take a look here real quick. We got Calibri 13. Calibri 13. Oh, I guess that's right size. Okay. I fell asleep, got a pack, and added. What's up, Ray? Ray got himself some stuff there. All right, let me take a look real quick. It's all good, Ray, man. Kevin Conglin, look at that. I'm up late enough to hit you guys up in the late time. I was almost. There you go. So Ray and Kevin, I think Kevin might know this already. Ray, I'm not sure if you do. If you get MH2, nice. Not that you need to, Ray, but if you get at least $50, you get on the wheel for a prize tonight. I do a spin, and then whoever wins the spin, I do a duck race for a prize that's valued between $50 and $100. So totally up to you on whether you want to take part in that. I think it's a set pack, right? Right? Set pack? Yep, set pack. All right, and that is, but right now you're currently at 1050. So you'd have quite a bit to go still, actually. So, all right. So, anyways, like I said, you don't have to worry about all that. But that's right. The party started. There we go. All right. Let me hit back real quick. Ray is not up yet. We're still working on. Okay. Flumancer is. Do I need to add anything after Ray? No, we're good for now. So we're going to work on Flumancer. Adds another one. We're at 246. All right, let's roll for you. So we got Flumancer and Ray's Hobbies. There we go. All right, Flumancer. Oh, let's keep this up here because we're going to roll for 6 for you. We're actually out. Oh, well, 3 is almost. There's one. Hold on. I need to push a couple of these down real quick. I'm on a budget. Are we allowed to know what the... Yeah. Yeah, here, I'll show them. So, that's one. Gift bundle. Amazing Spider-Man. Avatar Bundle. Secret Lair Spider-Man Mana Symbiote Raised Foil Edition. That's about $80. Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Double Masters Collector Pack. Double Masters 2022. Lost Caverns LCI. And then we've also got a Vampiric Tutor and a Cyclonic Rift Retro Frame Foil. So that's a $55 card. That's an $80 card. It's about, I scanned them when I first started doing this. So between there's 8 prizes, and they'll go on the duck race, and then I'll duck race them after we find out who wins for the night. So, all right. So while you guys are thinking about that, I'm going to roll 6. Avatar. 5. Tarkir. 5. Spider-Man. 1. Avatar. 5. MKM. And finally, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yep. And finally, number 3. And number 3 is now out of packs. So if we roll number 3, we will continue on we'll roll again. All right, Flumancer. Give me one quick second here. Take a look at something real quick. That was it. Okay, that, and then the MH2. Put this over here for Ray, and if anybody else gets anything, we will go from there. So, all right, Flumancer. We are starting off with the collector bounties. We got a couple of avatars. Avatar is, let me go ahead and turn the thing on. It's good when we sell out. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's been a while. It's been a while. Avatar. So we got a couple others that are close. But they're about, 5, 6 away. All right. So Avatar, we are looking for Borderless Foil Wanchitong. Ozai, the Phoenix King. Nice. Drink him if you got him. Great hit. All right, Waterbender Ascension. We're going to check it out to double check. Great hit. I think that's one of the better hits in the set. Cat Gator. Raven Eagle. Can't do anything there. All right, Tarkir. Looking for the foil borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Felothar, Dawn of the Abzan. Spider-Man, looking for the foil Soul Stone. Web Slinger Spider-Man with great power. All right. 63. Nice. Yep, that's what I thought. One of the bigger ones. MKM. Got Field of the Dead special guest we're looking for. Azoni, center of the web. And finally, OTJ, Prismatic Vista, special guest. Inspiring Vantage. Inspiring Vantage. We'll check that one out just to be safe. Ornery Tumblewag. No special guest. Wow. Okay. All right. Let's check out some value other than the one we know for a fact. This baller right here. $63. Nice. Surprised we haven't pulled a neon yet. All right, Flu Mancer. Good job, buddy. So Flu Mancer, during this 12/19 stream, congratulations on pulling Ozai, the Phoenix King. Inspiring Vantage. Nope. All right. No, that was it. Well, 60-something, you know. That helps. That works. So, all right. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we go. There we go. There we go. All right. We had quite a few people do pretty good tonight. That is not bad at all. There we go. All right. So, Flu Mancer. All good, my friend. All good. All right, Ray. Appreciate you, Ray. We got an MH2 for you, buddy. Let's see what we can do here. Sanity, Redaction, Drifter. We're going to Piru the Volatile. We'll check that one out. Enchantress's Presence, Mystic Radiation, a Redaction, Blossoming Calm, and a Crab token. Very nice. See if Piru is anything. Nope. Wow. Okay. Merry Christmas, Ray. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate you. Absolutely. I'm hoping to be here Tuesday. Can't make any guarantees, but if I don't see you, don't hear from you, have a very Merry Christmas. Yep, Merry Christmas to you too, Genesis. And it looks like since I called last call, we've pretty much gone through it all. I'm double checking right now to make sure that we don't have anything else. Looks like Ray Fisher is the last one. So, guys, I think it's about time to call it. It's after 1 o'clock. It's been a while. Been a while. I think we did 1 o'clock. What last Tuesday or something? No, but tonight was a little bit different. A little quicker. We got through it a lot more. So, wow, my box is so full that no matter how much I smash it, it doesn't go down. So, all right, I think that's it, guys. We're going to call it. If we are not here Tuesday, Merry Christmas. Absolutely. Patrick, thank you so much, buddy. Really appreciate it. All right, hang tight. We've got races to do. Don't go anywhere just yet. All right. So, let me pull this up real quick. And bring this up. Hang on 1 second. Okay, there we go. Ray, we got to make you, boom. Bring this back. All right, and let's see here. All right, this is the race to see who wins. The opportunity to get in the duck race. So, Patrick Garrett got you for 1. Rusted Infection got you for 2. Oops. Steve P got you for 2. Heavy Metal got you for 3. Cardboard Splendor got you for 2. Flumancer got you for 3. Randy Cook got you for 3. Fat Luggage got you for 1. Oops. Heavy Metal got you for 1. Flumancer got you for 4. Patrick Garrett got you for 2. Rusted Infection got you for 3. Patrick Garrett and Fat Luggage got you each for 1. Flumancer got you for 2. Genesis Nightmare got you for 3. Flumancer got you for 3 more. That is it, folks. This is going to be one heck of a race. So definitely we will have to watch this one. So, all right. So we are going to shuffle it. Our roll at the beginning of the stream was 6. So we're going to shuffle 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And here we go. Good night, or not good night, but good luck on the winner of these prizes. So here we go. Flumancer, nice. All right, Flumancer. So now we are going to close this and bring up the duck race. And we're going to edit the list. And let me put all these in here. So we got SP. Oh, let me bring up the duck race. All right, SPM gift bundle. Avatar bundle. Marvel Secret Lair. There's just the one. LCI collector pack. 2x2 collector pack. And then FIN, which is Final Fantasy collector pack. And then we've got Vampiric Tutor. And then the Cyclonic Rift. There's our 8 prizes. We're going to go to done. We're going to set this to 1 minute. We're going to shuffle 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And here we go. What? From the top to the bottom, I put them all in, and I'll show them to you again here in a second. I'll go back and I'll show you the list. I'll bring it back up so you can see them. Yeah, don't worry. I'll bring it right back up so you can see it. I got you in there 7 times for sure. All right, we got 8 seconds left. Oh, looks like these SPM gift bundle. It's SPM gift bundle. All right, congratulations on that. Let me close that down. Let me bring the other thing back up so you guys can see it. Yep, it's definitely long enough that there are so many on here. I'm going to put it in order for you. So here is all the, Nope. I got to rerun it. I have to rerun it because apparently I didn't get all the rusted infection in here. That is my fault. I've got to rerun it. Yep, rusted is correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. All right, wait a minute. Let's see. Fat luggage. Patrick Garrett. Let me and Genesis Nightmare. There we go. There it is. All right. So I've got 2. Let me add all these up. That's all right. That's all right. No, it is what it is. You are correct, Rusted. And you know this. Sometimes I'm not perfect with this stuff, so. All right, hang on 1 second. I'm going to get it all taken care of. I just want to make sure I got everybody in there correctly this time. You have nothing to apologize for, my friend. It's actually me that has to apologize because I didn't have everybody in there properly, so that is on me. All right, now let me see how many I'm supposed to have total. It's 1:20 in the morning and I'm all frazzled and everything. So again, my apologies. What the heck? All right, almost done. All right, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. All right, let me scroll up here real quick. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. There we go. All right. We have the right number of people and the right amount of time, all that stuff on here. So we are good to go. We are good to go. Give me one quick second. Let me do one more thing here real quick. Where is it at? Yep, I got to be fair to everybody, which you guys know that. You guys know I've got to be fair. So, all right, so we're good to go. All right, so we've got Cardboard Splendor twice, Fat Luggage twice, Flumancer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Genesis Nightmare 3, Heavy Metal 4, Patrick Garrett 4, Randy Cook 3, Rusted Infection 7, and Steve P twice. So, okay. Here we go, finally. All right, so we're going to shuffle again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The winner of this, and then we'll run the duck race again. Good luck to all of you. Again, I do apologize. I think it's just I'm tired and I overlooked it, and Rusted was right. So here we go. This time it's Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal wins it this time. Very nice. Okay. All right. So let's see. And a Flumancer, since I had to pull you out of there, I am going to include some extra stuff in your box when I ship you your stuff, just for the inconvenience. So, all right. So that will, yeah, all good. All right. So we tried it twice. Heavy Metal won it. Let me do the duck race. Where is my duck race? I closed my duck race? My God. I'll bring my duck race back up. Hang tight. All right. Let's see. Names, edit list. All right. Gotta go back into it. I'm still going to put some extra stuff in your box. So don't worry about that. I got you covered. I always own up to my mistakes, and you guys know I always go above and beyond. So SBM gift bundle. Let's see. SPF gift bundle, avatar bundle, Marvel Secret Lair, LCI collector, 2x2 collector, FIN collector, Final Fantasy. Let's see, Vampiric Tutor. And, dang it, I keep forgetting. Cyclonic Rift. I keep thinking Rift Cloud for some reason. Cyclonic Rift. That's 8. All right, here we go for Heavy Metal. All right. Heavy Metal likes to win the wheel spins. 31 seconds left. All right, everybody's coming back. What are we going to do? Who is going to take the win? 13 seconds to go. Count them down. And it is the Marvel Secret Lair. Very nice. Yep, I think Heavy Metal won the last one too, and then I think Flumancer won the first one. So we will continue to try again. So congratulations on that. We will go ahead and get you taken care of, Heavy Metal. If you're not here, I will get with you and then see if you'll allow me to crack it or if you want me to ship it to you. More than likely, since I'm shipping everything out, you'll probably have me ship it all out. So, all right, guys, take care of yourselves. I'm going to go ahead and get moving. There's nothing else that's come in. We're good to go. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. If I don't see you before Tuesday, have a fantastic and Merry Christmas. Stay safe, and we will see you here again either Tuesday or Friday. So, hey, just, love one another. Share the compassion that you can with other people, and we'll go from there, man. We'll make this a better place. Make this a better place. We'll have a great time, and we will all see each other eternally. So I don't know what I'm saying anymore. So take care. Peace out, and we'll see you on the flip side. All right, guys. Have a great one. Take care.